can't break through.
What's with the whining? You quitting on me?
Hell no. We have to stop that thing. Right here and now.
That's what I like to hear, Amo. Let's do this!
Right! In the midst of the 21st century, Japan was crumbling. Failed economic policies, an aging population, combined with decreasing birth rates. All of this pushed Japan to the verge of collapse. Many powerful countries and allies stepped in to help. They provided support, like economic aid and medical resources, while also establishing local territories, continually expanding in the name of peace, until the fighting began. This conflict was later known as the Boundary War, and was fought with powerful machines called Amame. Unmanned and outfitted with tactical AIs, these mechs became the main players on the battlefield, which quickly engulfed the entire country. Japan was divided, its people stripped of their sovereignty, and ruled by foreign power. This, in the year 2061, is where we find ourselves.
Whoa, jackpot! This thing's in pretty good condition!
Today's our lucky day, huh?
I'll say. Just look at this Amame. Check it out.
Nice! That sequential turbo is all mine!
Alright, let's salvage all the parts we can find.
Hey, Amo, how's it looking over there? Did you find that control system board box?
Yeah. I found it.
Man, good work today, guys. I should have enough parts to do some more customization on my car.
And my motorcycle's gonna go way faster!
Don't overdo it.
Yeah.
What about you, Amo? Between this and all the previous trips, I bet you've made lots of cool stuff. Oh, not really. I just think Amame parts are really cool, so...
Well, everyone has their own reasons for doing this, right?
For sure.
Yeah.
Good hunting today, Amo.
Later. I'll message you again when I find another lead.
Oh, thanks. See ya.
Get out of the way! What the hell do you think you're doing? That filthy brat should know his place. It's because of our protection that you Japanese get to live freely, understand?
I'm sorry. Please forgive us.
Let's move out.
Protection, my ass. Soldiers are nothing but thugs.
You're the ones disturbing the peace. Stop it. What if they hear you and come back?
She's right. This area's under their jurisdiction. You'd be killed for nothing.
Damn it! How did this happen?
Sometimes I wonder, what's the point of living in a world like this? Nowadays, being born in Japan is a huge handicap. Like starting a video game where everyone else already has the best items. Sure, you might be able to turn your life around if you have talent or money. But if you don't, your job options are limited. The future is absolute. So why bother trying? What's the cost of hope when you don't even know what it means? That's depressing. I met those 3 guys online because we all like machines. I don't even know if their names or addresses are real. But what's wrong with that? It's not like you need those things to be friends, right? Besides, I've got some secrets of my own, like this place. It's not like they'd be interested in what I've got stashed here anyways. Man, I wish I had a car. Sure beats walking.
Hey, you! Over here! Help me out! Please hurry. I'm running out of time over here. Come on already. Give me a hand.
Are you okay? Hang on, I'm coming. What happened to you?
This way! Hurry!
A box?
You finally found me!
What the?
My name is Guy. I'm an autonomous AI. That's really just a fancy way of saying I have consciousness.
Uh-huh.
Hey! You think this is some kind of prank with a cell phone, don't you? And now you're wishing you never found me in the first place. Look, you want to leave and pretend this never happened. Come on, be a pal and help a guy out. My battery's low and I'm fading fast. I could die at any minute now.
But how am I supposed to help?
Do you hear that? Someone's coming.
Hey, you! What are you doing out here?
Oh, I was having a picnic at the creek, but I'm on my way home now.
A picnic, huh?
And what were you doing at the edge of the road?
Well, nature called. Wanna see?
Someone's been scavenging for Amame parts in this area. We've heard reports that they've been digging up remains from the Boundary War. Do you know anything about that?
Can't say I do.
I'm going to verify your ID.
Sure.
According to our intel, the culprits are a group of teenage boys around the same age as you.
Oh, yeah? Is that so?
Amo Shiba, age 16, attends an online high school. You're an orphan, is that correct?
Yeah. My parents died when I was little.
How do you get by on your own?
I'm on a scholarship and my parents left me some money.
Hold still, kid. We're just gonna search your backpack. Don't worry. You'll be fine as long as you have nothing to hide. It's just trash.
Like I said before, it was a picnic. Japanese aren't allowed to have decomposable containers, so I have to carry everything back. So can you let me go now?
You shouldn't be walking around this late at night.
Told ya!
It worked. I'm surprised you could tell it was a military vehicle, though.
They sound and vibrate differently than regular ones. They also have sensors that detect human activity. My plan was perfect! Come on, no one would ever want to check for traces of urine.
Yeah, good thinking.
Nah, it's no big deal. I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Isn't that right, Amo? Come on, have a heart. I mean, I helped you out, so help me out. Yippee! Where are we?
It's a maintenance shop. That's my best guess, at least. I found it abandoned, so I've been using it.
It's like a secret hideout. You're living the dream, Amo. Hey, isn't that... that hits the spot.
I never could figure out what peripheral was supposed to connect there. But since your plug fits, I guess that port must have been the power supply for an AI unit.
Yup, the power transmission's not bad, and the onboard system is pretty good.
The previous unit must have been destroyed. I had no idea what it was.
More importantly, isn't this an Amame? Did you build it all by yourself? How'd you even move it here? And where'd you get the materials for the frames and
You
armor?
ask too many questions.
Okay, then try answering them one at a time.
Yes, this is an Amame, and yes, I did build it myself. Most of the parts, however, were already here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, one time, I got lost in the mountains, and I accidentally found this place. I don't know why, but something about it really vibed with me. It still had tools and testing equipment, even if they were a little old. There was a door with a keypad, and after spending a few days entering random codes, the door locked. That's when I found the Amame. It had a cockpit, which was pretty weird, and it didn't have any control system equipment installed either. Even so, I managed to use the parts that were already here and have been fixing it up ever since.
That's amazing. It's exciting to see how much it's already coming together like this.
Yeah, I know, right? It's amazing to build something one part at a time. There's one problem. I haven't been able to boot the main system. I've been struggling with the battery alignment mechanism. Until I figure it out, it won't activate.
So that's why you went into the mountains to look for control system parts. Those boys the soldiers mentioned were you and your friends, right? Don't worry, I won't tell. I owe you for saving me back there. I noticed you had machine parts in your backpack, and I thought you'd be willing to help me out. I figured a tinkerer wouldn't treat me so bad. Anyway, what are you planning to do after this thing is operational? You gonna fight him?
Are you kidding? No way.
So it's something to pass the time. Well, that's cool. It's good to have hobbies, you know? Fun fact, during the Boundary War, some people even traded in their rations just to see a show or a movie. Why, since the dawn of time, humans have seeked entertainment.
Please stop talking.
A signal blocker that jams cell phones, huh? Nobody's pranking you. I'm an autonomous AI. Promise. Hey, where are you going?
Home. I need a break.
Okay, but don't shut down the main power. Don't worry, it'll turn off automatically once I'm fully charged. Okay. Haha, there we go. Perfect. Now I can see everything. Looks like the remote circuit is working great. Amo never got access to the whole system. There's a ton he hasn't used yet. All right, time to return the favor.
How did the squad leader meeting go?
The same old crap. You must have it easy over there in the peaceful countryside, you and your men sitting on your asses.
They're certainly an unruly bunch.
I will not end my career in a place like this. I need to achieve something great.
So what then? Uncover a terrorist cell?
Well, terrorist is a broad term. And you're guilty until proven innocent.
It's been like this for 3 days. So what is he gonna do? Where will he go once he's fully charged, I wonder?
What the? I found something. Take a look, sir.
Look at that. We've got enough to charge the 3 of you with terrorism.
Hang on! All we did was customize our vehicles.
Lieutenant?
Sir.
So, there's a 4th member. Tell us about him. If you boys decide to cooperate with us, we'll consider letting you go scot-free.
Huh? Hello?
Amo, get out of there now!
Guy, how are you?
Never mind all that. Just hurry up and head to the shop.
We're clear. Damn it! Scan his computer for any previous location data. I want to know where he's going. Yes, sir.
Sorry. I wanted to leave you with more stuff to work on, but this was an emergency.
How?
I solved the battery alignment issue. It's operational.
How did you do all this?
I was able to access the facility system through the Amine. Oh no, they're here!
This place has security cameras?
CO-03BR, Bunyip Boomerang. They're unmanned Amines from the Oceanian military. Over there, those 2 vehicles are the control centers for the Amines. One COMV-73 and one COCV-58.
Amo Shiva, we know you're in there. You are under arrest for conspiracy to commit terrorist acts.
You have neither the right to remain silent nor to an attorney.
Same goes for these 3.
You've got it wrong. I told you we're not terrorists.
I questioned them about you, but they were very uncooperative. Got that right?
Like we tell you anything! We don't sell our friends out!
Well, isn't this just precious, Amo? I'm truly moved, so allow me to give you the chance to help your friends out.
Turn yourself in immediately. If he resists, take him out.
Yes, sir.
Don't go, Amo! If you do, they'll arrest you and that'll be it!
I have to.
Do you want to spend the rest of your life falsely accused in prison? Or do you You want to get out of this situation, a free man. This Omim can boost your 1 in a million chance to 1 in 100, or even 10. Trust in me. You saved my life, Amo. Allow me to return the favor.
Then I'll trust in you, Guy.
Count on it.
Looks like he's not coming. Let's smoke him out then. Fire!
Oh, it's practically perfect. I'm good to go. Oh, a little to the right. Here we go! Sorry, this might sting a little. The system analyzes your brainwaves and body reactions to control the Omame. Even if the Omame receives an impact, the sensor is designed to protect your body. Nailus, start mode activated! According to the program source, this Omame is called Kenbu.
Kenbu, huh?
Close your eyes for a second so I can measure your ocular bulb location.
Whoa, what is this?
It's projecting Kenbu's video feed through the retinal display. Yo!
Guy, is that?
Pretty cool, right? My avatar should make it easier for the two of us to talk to each other.
That's one way of putting it.
Right now, it probably feels like you're standing. However, you're actually still strapped into your seat. The system is augmenting your senses.
Okay, and these?
Right! Be sure to focus on those grips, Amo!
Yeah, sure.
Let's get going! Deactivate the control locks!
Deactivate control locks!
Now stand up!
Kenbu, let's go!
Surrender now or we will be forced to execute you as a terrorist. That is, if you're still alive at this point.
Damn it.
What is that thing?
Unidentified Omame. It must be the terrorists, sir.
Remember, the enemy has hostages, but don't let them catch on to that. So then, let's draw them away and take them out.
Understood.
Is that Amo? No way.
Good work! Now land on your left leg and pivot the same way!
It's so powerful.
Alright, better pull back so your friends aren't caught in the crossfire.
Right.
Our weapons have no effect on it.
It took a while to polish that armor.
You need to focus!
Unit 1, continue your pursuit. Unit 2, attack the location it appeared from. There must be a command center beneath. Use all of your ammo if you have to.
Roger that.
It doesn't matter how strong the Amame's armor is. Once we find the pilot, then this battle is all over.
What are they doing?
They think you're down there piloting the Omame remotely. Nowadays, it's rare to find a machine outfitted with a cockpit like this. Watch out!
I'm out of ammo. Sensors detect no life signs from the building.
Then how the hell is that thing still moving? Could it be? That's it! Unit 2, provide backup to Unit 1 now!
Two against one. And whoever makes the first move will lose. That's right. We can use them to our advantage.
Oh no! The hostages! You have to use your special move and take them out all at once before they can act!
My what now?
Bardish Marika! Imagine the blazing fire expanding inside of you and then suck it to them! Oh, by the way, it only accepts audio input.
Okay, now you're just making this up.
You're frustrated. That's great! Now let it build. Say it loud and let them have it! Oh! Oh, to your left!
For this,
you had it in you, Apple.
All I did was throw a punch. But in that moment, when Kenbu and I moved as one and took down an Amame, what was it?
Two enemy Amame spotted, location A7. GS1, GS2, fire now. Right flank. Team 2 and Team 4, guard their sides. Team 6 and Team 8, back up Echo 2. R1 to R7, advance, then stand by. Wait 3 seconds, then open fire on my mark. Do it. Enemy neutralized. Teams 1 and 3, advance. Left flank, switch to phase 4. Initiate wave attacks. Launch grenades. They're retreating. A wise decision by their commander, considering the difference in strength.
The Eurasians are damn persistent. Right, Captain Watt? When you get down to it, these small-scale drone battles are just a waste of supplies.
Even so, this is the job, Warrant Officer Hardy.
Understood, Captain. Anyways, about that Amame we were discussing before.
Ah, yes. The unidentified robot that defeated 2 Oceanian bunyips. A manned Amame at that. Quite the intriguing story, isn't it?
Easy for you to say.
Hey, don't sass me, kid. I'm the one who found this inconspicuous route for us.
And I'm the one piloting this thing.
Fine, then we'll just leave it.
Whoa, absolutely not. Kenbu stays with us.
All right. I guess he's kind of grown on me as well. And besides, his armor should come in handy, since we did kind of piss off the Oceanian military. Great work. Now let's get out of here.
Amo Shiva! Exit the Amame immediately and surrender! Or else we'll start killing your friends one by one! Don't think we won't!
Hang on!
Ha! Don't make me laugh! You think I'm gonna listen to your stupid threat?
Say what?
I was only using those 3 to collect the parts I needed. Thanks to them, this Amame is now fully operational. However, they are of no use to me anymore.
They knew nothing of my plans. You're only wasting your time.
And now you're letting the real terrorists escape while punishing the innocent. When word gets out, you'll become a laughingstock.
And thanks to me, your friends got to walk away scot-free.
They're not free. They're still under surveillance. Although, I guess they were cleared of all charges. Meanwhile, I'm a wanted terrorist. How did this even happen?
I got it all covered, Amo. Don't worry. I made sure the military can't access your GPS or phone log. You're welcome.
Uh-huh. I need food.
Hey, I already pointed out which berries are edible.
Come on, I need something filling.
Well, it's not my fault you're so picky, Mr. I Won't Slaughter a Hog.
How is that being picky?
What is with kids these days?
What's going to happen to me?
First, we'll go through the Seto Inland Sea and head for Okoyama. The Oceanian military will back off once we're outside their territory.
And what if they don't back off?
Then we'll head for international waters. We can travel the whole world. I mean, there's bound to be a safe haven somewhere out there for us. It'll be you and me, Amo and Guy. No borders to stop us.
Sounds like fun, but also pretty exhausting. I've never been the kind of guy to give my all to something.
Get some rest. I'll keep an eye out, all right?
All right. Sweet dreams. The ocean. We made it.
But we won't be able to cross it in broad daylight. We're gonna have to wait until the sun goes down.
Sounds good.
But for now, I'm gonna switch into sleep mode.
Huh?
Autonomous AIs like me need time to process in organize enormous amounts of data, but during that time, our functions are limited. A sleep mode, if you will, since it's pretty similar to how you humans need to rest. And after operating Kenbu, I've got tons of stuff to sort through.
Wait, hang on a second.
Once I'm done, we'll be able to move a lot more efficiently than before.
That's great and all, but...
I'll still keep my guard up, but I'll be counting on you. It's all over if the Oceanians find us.
That's what I'm worried about.
Well, good night.
That should be good, right? Guy did say he'll have his guard up. I guess I'll look for something to eat. A farm? Way out here? It would be wrong of me to steal this, but desperate times. Just enough so I'm not starving.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that I was so hungry and I couldn't help myself. I'll leave and never come back. Just don't call the cops on me. Please, I'm too young to die.
Kid, what's your name?
It's Amo.
Well, if you want to eat, you gotta work for it. So then, give me a hand and I won't turn you in. Come on.
Sure. Thanks.
Use the shears for tomatoes and cucumbers. That way you won't harm the vines as much.
Oh, got it.
The corn's not ready yet. You can tell it's ripe when the silk turns brown. Loosen up the soil first before harvesting the potatoes. Make sure that you get all of them. Here, catch. Go on, try it. It's been cooling in the stream over there. You must be hungry.
Oh, are you sure?
We've already harvested more than enough. Just shut up and eat.
It's so good!
I got seeds that need planting. Come and help.
Yeah, sure. There's something about this kind of work. The feel of the soil. And the smell.
Hey, kid, is this your first time being on a farm?
Yeah, it is. I grew up in the city, so it's really fun. I've never done anything like this.
Well then, you got somewhere to be?
Oh my. Well, hello there. My husband rarely brings anyone home, so I didn't expect a guest. Please, come in.
You'll be joining us for dinner.
Great. My, it looks like your clothes are a little dirty. Why don't I throw them in the wash while you take a bath? All right, dinner's ready. I hope you like it. Please help yourself.
Well, don't just stand there. The food's not gonna eat itself, you know. Dig in. We always end up with leftovers anyway.
That's not so bad, don't you think?
Thank you. Thank you for the meal. I'm so used to eating food that's pre-made and store-bought. I forgot what it was like to have a home-cooked meal. Was it always so warm?
Oh dear, what's wrong? Is the food not to your liking?
No, I'm so sorry. I'm fine. The food is great. Thank you. I haven't had anything like this in a while. I guess I got carried away.
I see. Well, I'm glad you like it. Please take as much as you'd like.
Okay, thanks again. Everything was delicious.
You're too kind, Amo. Here, have some tea as well.
In other news today, the Japanese government and the NAC have reached an agreement on plans for the restoration of Japan.
And currently the young terrorist who fought the Oceanian military still remains at large. Authorities believe that terrorist is on the run and will try to escape through Shikoku.
You know something? We didn't always live alone.
Wait.
My son. He was killed during the Boundary War, caught in the crossfire. Back then, we were fishermen, and he wanted to take over the family business. But then he died, and I haven't gone fishing ever since that day. Even so, I always like to check to make sure the engine still runs. If you need to get out of here, then feel free to take it.
No, I can't do that!
Listen, kid, I don't know your story, and frankly, I don't want to know. That being said, I've never seen anyone drop to the ground and apologize like that. The people I've caught stealing usually cuss me out and run off. But you actually apologized and helped when I told you to. When I saw that, I thought, now this kid, he is straight as an arrow. The way things have been, it's hard for anyone to trust these days. Even so, you gotta have faith in people, or else you'll never tell the good from the bad. Amo, if you decide you want to stay here, then you have absolutely nothing to worry about. Nothing. You hear?
I don't know what to say.
Oh, look at that. It looks like your clothes are dry. I'll go grab them for you.
Oh, please allow me. I mean, it's the least I can do in return.
Oh, all right. The machine's just down the hall.
Okay.
Hey, guys, you home?
Tokuji! Yeah, I'm here. So what brings you out here so late?
Sorry to bother you at this hour, old friend. It's about that terrorist kid from the news. They say he might have passed through this area. Did you happen to see anyone fitting that description? I know you get the occasional troublemaker up here, so...
I see. Nope, can't say I have.
You sure?
Nothing, just the usual here.
You telling the truth now again?
I'm telling you, I didn't see anything. What, do you want me to repeat it?
All right. Sorry to bother you. Do give me a call if anything changes. You take care of yourself now, old friend.
Will do. Good night, Tokuji. Don't worry about him. He's a friend, and I trust him.
Amo?
Can't sleep, huh? Me too.
I've been thinking about it. That conversation with the cop. He knows. He saw your shoes on the ground.
Yeah.
But he didn't do anything because of the old man.
Yeah. You know, I could get used to a life like this. Working the fields and reaping the harvest. Enjoying the home-cooked meals. But I can't stay. I know.
Right.
If I did, I'd only be putting them in danger. Thank you both. I don't know how to repay you. You took me in, cleaned me up, gave me food and a bed. But I can't continue to put you two at risk because of me. It's wrong and selfish. If anyone asks why you helped, you can tell them that I threatened you. That way, you won't be suspected of anything. Also, I decided to take you up on your offer. I'll be back to return it someday. I hope to live up to the faith that you've put in me. Until then, please be safe. You certainly are full of surprises. Who knew you could operate a boat, guy?
As long as it's computerized, stuff like vehicles, aircrafts, I can operate just about anything. We can also recharge the Amame using the boat's battery. It all worked out.
said I was borrowing this boat, but really all I did was steal from them. I just feel guilty, you know?
Well, look at it this way. You are a wanted terrorist, so adding larceny to your list of charges isn't a big deal if you ask me.
No, Guy, that's not what I'm talking about, okay?
I mean, who cares about what you're being charged with? As long as you stay alive, you'll get the chance to clear your name. Then you can apologize.
You're right.
I know. Oh, we've almost made it to the other side. Just up ahead, we'll find an area that was once a battlefield. It's pretty much undeveloped, so... Whoa, what? The Asian military! They found us!
I figured he'd show up sooner or later. You may have escaped the Oceanian military, but not us. Let me be absolutely clear. Whether we capture or destroy this new AMAIM is irrelevant to me. The Asian military will look good either way.
AM-22U Nuren. My scanners have picked up at least 12 of those drones.
Well, what do we do?
We're gonna have to fight them. They'll catch us if we don't. There's no way we can outrun them in this rusty old thing.
But what if we...
Come on, there's no other way, Amo. The only way is forward. You thought you were a hero after defeating just one military? Well, how about two?
Guy, I'm not trying to be a hero.
Oh, come on. Have a little fun.
Although, I am pretty fired up.
Ready your weapons!
Ready your weapons!
Open fire!
Open fire!
Eyes up, Amo. We'll be within firing range soon enough. We'll throw them off by landing at the other end of the bridge.
How?
Leave it to me! Orientation control, R23, L-1. Prepare for landing. Increase counterbalance output and remove rev limiter!
How is it moving like that? Nice moves, Guy.
Don't mention it. This is what I was built for. Let's go! Martial art techniques while I was sorting through the data earlier. As you can see, we got a lot more tricks up our sleeve.
Team 2, engage hostile. 3 and 4, advance and block off any exits. Do not let that thing escape.
I've never seen moves like that in AMAIM combat.
Could you please not stand out in the open, Captain? Who knows what'll happen if the Asian military spots us?
Looks like our plan to follow that robot is paying off.
3-unit platoon up ahead. Analyzing attack route. Select. Let's go. Good. We're out of their line of fire. Over there.
It's not working.
It's equipped for detachment authentication, meaning only Asian military robots can fire that gun.
Well then, guess I'll have to get creative.
Bravo.
Captain, please.
A little rougher on the edges, but not bad. Although, it's not enough to defeat the Asian military.
Send in the platoons on standby.
Damn it. We're surrounded.
The Asian military is highly organized and unwavering in their tactics. That truth cannot be denied. I'm afraid there's no escaping now.
Listen to me, Amo. We need to find a way out of here.
Okay, but how?
Look over there. It's a high-powered ship battery. The impact from the projectile will cause the potassium ion inside to explode.
Barnabas' Law. I got it. Right.
Extinguishers! Restrain him!
It took all those hits and it could still move? They weren't exaggerating about how tough its armor is. Why don't we find out how strong? There's a pilot inside, correct? Just how long will you last? I guess we're about to find out now, aren't we?
Keep firing!
Look up there!
There are 6 units left. All I need is 6 seconds.
Sir, enemy sniper! I want him found now!
Targets 1 through 6 locked. Firing.
All units are offline.
6 seconds. Too easy. He's awesome.
Still alive in there? If so, listen up. I'm sending you a rendezvous point. Security code A7C2.
A7C2.
With me. I'll cover you.
Report, what is that?
It's a chaff smoke screen, sir. Radar and communications are jammed. We've lost them. They vanished.
Damn it.
Thank you for helping me out back there. You saved my life. My name's Amoshiba. This here's Kenbu. And my AI's name is Guy.
Hey, back off! Get your filthy hands off of me!
My apologies, but aren't you also trying to use my connection against me to gather intel? You're pretty clever.
Hang on, whose voice is that?
You're not gonna believe this, Amo. This edgy guy's got an autonomous AI of his own installed in his AIM.
My apologies for earlier. My name is Kay. The AIM is called Jokin. And this is Gashin Tezga. It's nice to meet you both.
Oh, the pleasure is ours.
So what's this underground tunnel for? I don't see it in my data.
This was built for a high-speed railway system that went unfinished before the Boundary War. Private sectors abandoned the plan before going public. But it's the reason we can safely travel without detection.
I get it. So they basically realized it would cost too much and gave up.
Most likely.
Mr. Tezuka, sir?
You can drop the Mr. The same age.
Oh, okay. So, who are you guys exactly? And how did you get a hold of that AIM?
What, are you an idiot?
Gashin.
I'm an AIM pilot fighting to take back his country. We're both members of a Japanese resistance group, Yatagarasu.
Ooh, you guys are full-blown terrorists.
Okay. So where exactly are you taking us?
We're heading to base camp.
So this is their headquarters.
Hey, you're back, Gashi. Looks like everything worked out.
Yep. Is this the kid everyone's talking about? If you ask me, he doesn't really look like a fighter.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take these over to maintenance.
Sounds good.
Wait.
Yeah, you don't get a say in this.
Gashin, welcome back. I suppose you must be Amoshiba.
That's me.
Glad you made it. I'm Risa Kozaki. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too.
Why are you blushing?
Shut your mouth.
This way. Our boss would like to have a word with you.
This is Yatagarasu's Special Forces Group 2, Goken Kumai. I'm the leader of this faction.
I'm Amoshiba.
Do you mind if I ask a few questions?
Okay.
Well, first things first. Are you working with any accomplices? How exactly did you come by that AIM of yours and assemble it all on your own? And lastly, what is the codename of the autonomous AI connected to that AIM?
The name's Guy.
And are you the one who created Guy?
No, sir. I'm not his creator. I found that AIM by complete accident in an abandoned facility that was way out in the mountains. I reassembled it using some parts that were already there and some replacements I got myself. As for your earlier question, no, I don't have any accomplices. The truth is, I'm on my own. Well, until I found Guy in the woods.
And that's the whole truth.
Yeah, honest. After I found him, he finished fixing the Almame all by himself while I was away.
I did a pretty good job, didn't I?
Not now.
Well, young man.
Yes, sir?
You've been honest, so I will too. That Almame you've got belongs to the Resistance. One of our financial backers provided us with that machine. The development concept is a little different, but it's from the same series as Gashin's mech, Jogan.
Malus, right?
That's correct. The Malus series. Our intention was to ship out the parts for the Kimbu model to our Shikoku branch, and then send out a pilot with its combat AI after it was completed. Unfortunately, our Shikoku branch fell. Because of that, we had no idea where the parts ended up. That is, until you activated Kimbu.
So you're just gonna claim it's yours and take it from us?
Quiet.
Well, we could do that, but after what you just did for us, that wouldn't be very fair now, would it? So how about this, Amoshiba?
Sir?
How would you like to join Yatagarasu?
Become a terrorist? Really?
You've got it all wrong, kid. We're not terrorists. We want to help people. We're fighting for freedom, and we never hurt anyone who's unarmed.
Oh, my mistake then.
You and your autonomous AI have accomplished a lot, assembling Kimbu and winning 2 battles. There's a lot of good you could do out there if you were to fight alongside us. What do you say?
I dunno.
Mind telling me why?
So far, I've only been fighting drones, but eventually, I'm gonna have to kill people, aren't I?
Yeah, what about it? That Almame isn't a toy, you know. It's a weapon built for armed combat, so why don't you open your eyes? Look at how our people are being treated all across Japan. You've got the ability to change that, but you're hesitating because you don't have the guts.
I don't know.
Sorry, you'll have to excuse his attitude. Gashin's father fought alongside us for Japan's independence. Sadly, he was killed in pursuit of that dream. He was also the previous pilot of Jogan, that Almame that saved you. Bitter though he is, Gashin carries on in his father's place. As for you, if you really are opposed to joining, then we'll help you get back to civilian life. You'll change your name and live elsewhere. We have connections to make that happen, and it's the least we can do to repay you for your help. But if that's what you choose, then you'll have to return the Almame. I'll give you some time to think about it, okay?
Thank you very much, sir.
Gashin?
There you are.
Miss Kozaki.
You look like you have a whole lot on your mind. You want to maybe talk about it?
I wanted to ask, why did you decide to join the Resistance?
Well, before I joined, I used to have a family. My mom, my dad, and my little brother. One day, they all died in a car crash. The other car belonged to the Asian military, and the crash was 90 to 100% their fault. Even so, you know, in this day and age, they can get away with whatever they want, whenever they want, with enough manipulation behind the scenes. I was only in high school, and they made it so I took the blame for the whole thing. They even made me pay for the damage, can you believe that?
That's terrible.
I thought I was alone after that. But I wasn't alone. Because for all the pain, sadness, and hatred I felt, I knew there were others out there who had suffered the same thing I did. That's why I joined this group, because they all understand what I've been through.
I'm sorry, but I can't relate. I don't have a reason like you or Gashin. Both of my parents died from illness. It was as simple as that. Dad just got sick one day, and my mom relied on him for everything, so eventually she worked herself to death. Sure, it was sad. I was all alone in the world, but I got over it.
Then what's wrong?
I only assembled Kenbu out of curiosity, but that first battle, it was so exhilarating being able to move like that. With every impact, my heart raced faster and faster. Then, the second battle came, and reality set in. I almost died out there, and I'm scared to go back.
I need to be honest. The others wanted me to talk you into joining up with us. But now, I'm having second thoughts. If this was my little brother, I wouldn't ask him to join, especially if I knew that he was terrified. I'd want him to go off somewhere and live a peaceful life as far off from this war as possible. And just because this is my life's mission, it doesn't mean that it has to be yours too. So you better take care of yourself, because I want you to be safe too, okay?
Okay.
Got a message from HQ. The Asian military's been on high alert since we rescued Kimbu. So all of us are gonna have to head back to headquarters for now, and abort the original plan to cut off the enemy supply route.
Understood.
Any idea if Amo might join us after your talk?
No, I doubt it.
He's being a coward. If we can't convince him, then that's fine. It's the Amame we really need.
I suppose you're right.
If we have to switch out, then I can pilot Kenbu if there's no other choice. But we'd still need another one to pull their weight. Rise and shine, Amo. Come on. We're gonna do some training.
So, what are we doing?
If you're gonna be a pilot, you need plenty of stamina. Your skills in the cockpit will suffer if your body's not ready.
I suppose. What's up first? Running, 50-meter sprint, crunches, back extensions, push-ups, squats. Am I doing all this?
Yeah, just a light training regimen.
This is light?
We'll do 3 sets.
What?
Come on, we don't have all day, Amo.
What are they up to? Gashin's training. He's really putting the poor kid through the paces.
Let him have fun. It's nice to see Gashin actually getting along with a kid his own age for once.
So what you got in here?
Just a bunch of fresh new parts for Jogan. It's no big deal. And after I'm done, your Amame is gonna look and feel so much better.
Whoa!
Let's, take a little break. Come on, up and at 'em.
Heard Gashin's really been running you ragged, eh, new guy?
You haven't even touched your food yet.
You can have a bite of mine if it's not enough for you.
Yeah, you gotta keep your strength up.
I'm good, but thanks. I'm just too burned out to have an appetite.
Then you ought to have a sip of this! My super special blend.
All right, it's perfect. Looks good. Let's connect the weapons unit next.
You got it, boss.
99, 100.
All right, we're done here.
What's up, Amo? I finished assembling the rest of Kenbu's armor that never made it to Shikoku. Come and take a look. The YM-02 Kenbu, Yatagarasu's latest and greatest humanoid robot weapon. It has a combat sword with super thermal vibration and a 60mm heavy caliber machine gun. This is what Kenbu was always meant to be. Isn't it amazing?
Well, looking pretty cool, right? You're
Not at all. This is amazing, really. Your engineering skills are incredible. Even the final touch-ups you did are way better than what I could have done on my own. So, what are we doing out here?
Well, there's not enough bathtubs to go around at the camp, but that's okay. This is a much more refreshing and natural substitute. Well, I'm gonna take a quick dip. You ought to do the same while you've got the chance.
I don't know if now's the best time.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, yeah, it does look refreshing, but...
Good! Let's go! Told ya. Sometimes you just gotta dive right in. Although, I didn't think it was that funny.
No, it's just, I've never done anything like this before.
I spoke with the boss earlier. He said it's about time we're moving on, so we're gonna be heading to Hiroshima tomorrow. Have you thought about what you want to do?
I have, even though I'm still really scared. Well, I've seen how amazing you guys really are. And I want to be a part of this. So yeah, I'm gonna join. Besides, after all those upgrades we made to Kenbu, who knows? Maybe I can do some good with it. At least I hope, you know?
I'm so glad to hear that. You're part of the team now. Thanks, Amo. I'm counting on you.
I'll do my best. Well, Guy, are you cool with joining the Resistance too?
Like I said before, no matter what you decide to do, I've got your back. I'll stick by you no matter what.
That's great.
So he decided he wants to join us?
Yeah, I think he's really come around.
Alright, you ready to roll, Amo?
Yeah.
Go!
So fast.
I'll adjust the anti-gravity. Quick, do a turn and then jump.
I'm on it. You weren't kidding. The movement is so much better now.
Misuzu and her team did a complete overhaul. Even the parts we had to make do with have been upgraded to the most recent models.
Okay, let's say we try out that sword next.
Sounds good to me.
It's incredible. Kenbu's power just got a whole lot bigger.
Amo, so how are all the upgrades feeling?
Great. Even better than I thought. It was running about 20% faster than the data said. But, are we really allowed to do this?
Yeah, we've got the green light, and it won't take long. Under emergency situations, you and I may have to swap our AMAIMs. Let's make sure we're prepared for that.
Yeah, I gotcha. We should be ready for every possibility. Hang on, won't this give away our position?
Give us some credit. We're using high-level info warfare to deny satellite and radar usage. Otherwise, our base camp would have been spotted ages ago.
Oh, that's cool.
Sure is. Now come on.
Yo! Pleasure to work with ya!
Yeah. I better get used to this, because if Amo backs out, then I'll have to pilot this AMAIM.
Don't worry, you'll do great.
Oh, I appreciate it.
This is just a quick mock battle. The swords will be fake, and the shots will be paintballs that evaporate quickly. Sound good?
Yeah.
Let's go!
Your dash timing was a little off.
Yeah, I got it!
Gunfights can be tricky, so always keep an eye on your line of fire and ammo.
Understood.
Come on, man, step it up a notch. Put some more oomph into it. Go to his face and go wha-bam!
Seriously? You can drop the commentary and just give me the data.
Yuppie! Aim down your sights and open fire. And don't worry,
worry. The paintballs are harmless.
I know that, but we just upgraded the armor and I don't want to ruin it.
What?
Yeah, baby! Now we're cooking with gas!
You amateur! Do you still think this is a game?
He's closing in! Switch weapons!
Right!
I guess it's a draw.
Well, that went well, I think. No major scratches, at least.
Let's review. There's plenty to learn from our fight. The AI study our individual habits and adapt so we can interface with our AMAIMs better. After only 2 battles, this one already seems to understand your style. Because of that, you and Guy are able to move as one.
Is that true?
I should hope so. After all, you and I are best buds.
Best buds, huh?
Yeah, that's what I said. What's the matter with that?
Nah, I get you, pal. I kinda like that. Best buds. That smoke.
It's coming from camp.
We'll take care of it right away, Chief, but you gotta get out of here and fast! Look out!
I'll cover you. Get moving.
Good luck! Heads up!
So what is this thing?
I don't have a clue. And it sure as heck isn't in my database. Either way, you better keep an eye on its left hand. Gasheen, that AMAIM.
It can't be.
Gasheen, Amo! We'll draw its attention to us and then you two attack!
Risa, no.
Look out!
Can you buy us some more time? We've got to evacuate everybody. You hear me?
Get it together!
Okay, I'm on it.
Gasheen, stay calm!
That mech, it killed my father!
I still haven't forgotten the day I made that childish request. Come on, I'm ready. I want to move on from the training robot and start practicing with Jogan.
I don't know. He's ready. I'm only going on a standard patrol mission anyway. And he might as well start getting used to it now. Because someday, he could be Jogan's pilot.
But I was wrong.
Mayday! Mayday! We're under attack by an unknown army!
Oh no, Dad! Back then, I wasn't ready.
can't beat that thing. Not by yourself. The two of you have to work together. Okay?
Roger that.
Gashing, over there!
What are you doing, Chief? I told you we gotta go!
I got it. Almost done.
What the heck kind of AMEM is this?
We're not sure. All we know is that it's unmanned. But it's worse than that. We don't even know who's behind it. It'll appear out of nowhere, attacking without warning. Our sources say even the Asian and North American military have been hit. They've given it a code name. Ghost.
Ooh, spooky. Well, that's fitting, because I tried scanning its system and found a whole lot of nothing. But I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Gashing, do you think we can work together?
It doesn't matter what I think. We have to.
All right.
Look out!
Amo!
Be careful! My readings are off the charts and I have no idea what that thing is capable of!
Over here, asshole!
How the hell is it using our weapon?
Is the attachment authentication offline?
No, this is one of its special abilities. It can pick up any parts or weapons that are lying around the battlefield and then utilize them instantly. This is what makes Ghost a deadly enemy.
Oh, what the hell? Stay out of my line of fire!
Maybe you should stop firing like a lunatic!
Oh, what?
Come on, let's get out there!
No. If we do, we'll only get in their way. They're finally working together. Those two are in perfect sync with their AIs. I can tell.
We still can't beat this thing!
And we're running low on ammo, too.
Listen up, guys!
Nisuzu?
There's a weapons cache located here.
Got it.
I know you two can do this.
Eat lead.
Aw, yeah, that's the stuff!
Now we'll have more tactical options.
He's back! No time to practice, so I hope you can figure out how to use this thing. Ready?
We need to stay in sync. Keep your cool. We can do this.
All right, I'll stand by for now.
It's strong.
But we know what it's capable of, so let's stay on the offensive, Amo.
There's our opening. Let's provide covering fire.
I got it.
show that its core temperature and energy output gain are spiking out of control. In other words, this thing's about to self-destruct. This could be the end for us.
Mr. Kumai.
We have to take out its joints. That way they can get free.
Gashin! Yeah!
Aim for its hip!
I think that thing's gonna blow!
Fall back! Everybody fall back!
What the? It stopped?
From what I can tell, it looks like the heat source is gone, but it could still be out there somewhere.
So what now?
We'll just have to stay on our guard.
I failed. I couldn't avenge you, Dad.
Gashin, listen to me. That Almame would have exploded and taken you down with it. You can't avenge your father if you die in the process. Just be patient. We'll get it next time.
Finish with the check on the It doesn't look
That was a close call. I'm glad the two of you are safe. We've got a lot of wounded to take care of, and we're short on weapons too. We're gonna head back to HQ first. In the meantime, can the two of you take care of the camp?
Sure. Ghosts might still be out there, so for the time being, you two lay low and avoid any combat. Switching to channel F2633. Over and out.
Roger.
So what did he say?
That battle most likely blew our cover. The Asian military will find our camp soon. So we need to destroy any and all confidential info.
Oh, right.
I'm not picking up any Almame signals, and the residual heat is gone too. It should be safe.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's that?
You look like you have a whole lot on your mind. Do you want to maybe talk about it? Told ya. Sometimes you just gotta dive right in. Thanks, Almo. I'm counting on you. So you better take care of yourself, because I want you to be safe too, okay?
So this is the place, huh? Where the terrorist base camp was.
Seems they've cleared it out quite thoroughly, sir.
The Asian military swept up anything that was left. However, I seriously doubt the terrorists left any sensitive info behind. They're too careful for that. 1, 2... No, there were 3 Almames here. Interesting. Its movements are far more advanced than last time. I wonder if it was the pilot or the AI that's improved, or perhaps it was the maintenance upgrades they made.
You can tell all that from just this?
Yeah. You can discover a lot if you pay close attention. All the evidence is right here in front of us. Those two worked well together.
With new weapons, too. I see.
So, who was involved?
The first one is that new AMAIM from the port skirmish with the AFTE. The second one is the Yatagarasu sniper. We've seen him before.
Then what about the third? Who is it?
Ghost. There's no mistaking.
So it finally showed up again, huh?
Makes you feel like a little kid, right? Don't you agree, Raymond?
Sir?
The closer you get to what you're chasing after, the more intriguing the picture becomes. There's nothing quite like it.
Poor kid. He must be devastated. How's he holding up?
For the most part, he's been pretty closed off. He did manage to eat something. All things considered, he's taking this better than I thought he would. I understand what he's going through.
A few days ago, he was living a normal life. Now this. We'll arrange counseling for him as soon as we reach HQ. In the meantime, just keep a close eye on him, okay?
Roger that.
Looks like the prototypes are ready. What do you think?
Are these?
I had the intelligence agency make them. Check it out. The original AMAIM, the sniper, and Ghost. Based on the data we collected at the terrorist camp, I was able to ballpark the specs of the three machines and integrate them into these base models. It should be quite accurate to the real thing.
So you'll be able to run simulations?
Yep, you hit the nail on the head. And with that intel, we can develop contingencies.
I'm impressed to say the least. It's hard to believe that the Japanese terrorists developed these by themselves.
The specs are greater than our Brady Hound, and even more powerful than the Asian military's New Ren. The General Command Center was right. These guys must have some major backers to pull this off.
We have a lot of work ahead of us.
There's more. Take a look.
My God. How did the terrorists even survive fighting this thing?
Not only that, they drove it away. The limiters were disabled like we thought, however. It's just a theory. But I think Ghost has a self-improving AI at the helm.
Makes sense.
We have to find the facility where this thing is hiding and making repairs.
Remember that we can't move all that freely in this territory.
No, but there's still plenty we can do. Ray, contact the development agency.
Hold on. You're not thinking of using that thing, are you?
Again, you hit the nail on the head. Make sure it's in perfect shape.
Gashin, shouldn't we say something?
No, just leave him alone. He needs time to figure things out on his own. Butting in won't help him. I was the same exact way. It's the only way he'll learn. What is it?
I don't think I can do this anymore, Gashin. I'm not gonna join the resistance.
Okay. I understand.
Gashin, are you sure?
This is his decision, Kay. I'm sure he thought long and hard about it. I'll let the boss know, okay? But Kenbu stays. You understand that, right? For now, you'll need to find some place to hide it. Someone from Yatagarasu will come and pick it up. Just make sure to send me the coordinates once you do.
All right.
I'll be sticking it out with Amo.
Sure. I'll let everyone else know.
Gashin, wait. You take care of yourself.
That's not your concern anymore.
What am I supposed to do? I'm afraid, Gashin, but not for myself. I don't want anyone else to die because I'm not strong enough. I'm not like you, and I'm nothing like Risa. If I stay, more people will die. That's why.
This life of fighting isn't for everyone, Amo. The best thing that you can do is forget about all of this. There's no shame in moving on.
Fine.
Fine.
Ready?
Thank you. Have a great day.
I can still buy stuff?
Totally! Like I said, I hacked into the database and rewrote your warrant information, so you've got a working ID again. And you're welcome, by the way. So, what are you going to do now?
I'd like to go visit Miss Risa's hometown. And if I can find any of her relatives, I'd like to give them this. They deserve to have it. But before I can track down her family, I gotta track down an address.
Not to worry, I'm way ahead of you. I've already got it pulled up.
Huh?
I found this old news article about the car accident Risa and her family were in. After that, I cross-referenced all the resident cars in that city, and I managed to find them. Once again, you are very welcome, sir.
You're a lifesaver. I should have said this a while ago, but thanks so much for sticking with me.
I would have found a way to smack you in the face if you left without me.
Oh, really?
Kimba's got arms, you know.
I died.
Nah, you'll be fine. Alrighty. Well?
Yeah, let's go.
Take him away! You're next.
Those are Japanese prisoners, are they not?
They certainly are. Finding good stock can be difficult, but just as well it serves as a lesson to the rest of them.
Public order within the region has certainly improved ever since you became deputy governor.
Well, I know what it takes to keep these sheep in line. It's quite simple. Power, money, and brute force are all you need in order to control people.
You've certainly got all three of those in spades.
It's not enough. I'll need more if I'm to return home in triumph.
I suppose we'll be seeing a lot more of your handiwork. Many Japanese prisoners have been dying from illness, or have gone missing altogether, it would seem.
These sorts of people, they're nothing more than lambs for slaughter.
We're here?
Yeah, I'm positive this is the place. I made sure to double-check the map data. There are no other Kosakis living in this whole town.
Well, that's okay. If I can't get a hold of her relatives, maybe the neighbors will know.
Do you see that boy? What's he doing over there?
Oh, excuse me? Hey,
Well, they're a friendly bunch.
Hey, mister! Are you a friend of Miss Risa?
Hina. What are you doing here? Who are you?
Oh, sorry. Risa. I mean, I'm trying to find her family, and I brought this.
We can't talk here. Follow me. Risa's family isn't here anymore, unfortunately. Her home was destroyed a while back. Our new deputy governor's the one who sanctioned the demolition. A lot has changed around here since Risa left to join the resistance. Several other homes were destroyed for similar reasons. What's worse is they went after the other family members, even though they had nothing to do with it. Fearing for their lives, Risa's relatives all moved away. Nobody in town has any idea where they've gone.
Oh, I see.
Are you okay, mister?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for asking, though. You're so sweet.
No, you're sweet.
This is a small town where pretty much everybody knows each other. An outsider like you is likely to stand out.
So then, where do we go?
Someplace private. And then, I want to hear all about Risa.
This is the guy Mr. Nosei mentioned?
Yeah, he knows Risa. He's kind of cute. Is he a part of the Resistance too?
No, I'm just,
Satomu! You slacking off again?
Aw, come on, Mom. It's not like we have any customers.
This here is Mrs. Namba's place. And these are some childhood friends of Risa. I asked them all to come here.
We've all known her since elementary school. We were really tight with her. When Risa told us she was gonna join the Resistance, we were pretty shocked. But we understood why. She's a fighter.
It's true. She was a total ass kicker.
Whooped yours on occasion.
Shut up. So, what was she like when she was younger? Has Risa kinda always been the same?
Yeah, she never changed much. She joined the baseball team and played all the way up through middle school. Beat out all the boys, too.
Huh.
I remember after practice, her little brother Satoru would want to hold her hand when they walked home. That's right. They were so cute. Remember that one time when she cried for missing that award?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
She was so dead set on getting a perfect attendance mark, but she caught a cold and had to miss a day of school. That's Risa. She was always trying to do her best.
Yeah, no kidding.
Anyway, where is Risa? After Risa left, all of us stopped hearing from her. She didn't want us to get in trouble. Despite everything, she never stopped caring. We appreciate you coming out here to tell us.
Of course.
How was she doing?
Risa, she was very kind to me. And still fought hard. All she wanted to do was protect others.
Yup, that sounds like her.
He originally came out here looking for any of Risa's surviving relatives.
That was the plan, but
Yeah, they all left town.
At the very least, I'd like to bring it to her family's grave. Even though they're gone, I think it should be with them. Do you guys know where I'd be able to find it?
I know where it is. The Kasaki family's grave, right? It's up in the mountains and it's already getting late. So why don't you spend the night here and go tomorrow?
Whoa, really?
You made such a long journey. I'm not gonna leave you high and dry.
Oh, ma'am, I don't want to be a bother.
It would bother me more to know a kid like you is out there with no place to stay.
She's not gonna tell you where it is unless you accept her offer. Isn't that right, Mrs. Namba?
You're damn right about that.
That settles it.
Oh, you must be pretty hungry. I'll cook you up some dinner. What do you like to eat?
I like mine with pork, egg, and noodles. I want mine with squid tempura and green onions.
Oh, come on. Do I have to?
You better. I'm starving.
I'm really glad you came here, kid. Why don't you stick around for a bit? Relax and let us take care of you for a little while. I'm sure she would have wanted that.
Okay.
It was so yummy, and I had so much fun!
Glad to hear it.
Is Amo gonna stay here forever and ever?
Well, maybe not forever and ever, but you'll see him again tomorrow.
Okay!
Hina!
My, just look at what you did to me. See this? You ruined my uniform and made me spill vintage Merlot.
The deputy governor.
Understand, a dog should know its place.
You guys worked faster than I thought.
You did tell us to hurry, sir, so we did. But even under such deadlines, there were no corners cut and no compromises made.
Well, hell, clearly I've underestimated the development agency's ability.
This beautiful blue model is number NA12S. Your exclusive Brady Hound, Captain Brad. And you'll be happy to know that all outputs and mobility are tuned to be at their absolute maximum. There's no other AMAIM like this in all of the North American military.
You done real good, Charlie. Seriously, you're giving me butterflies.
Are you planning on taking them on, sir? The terrorists?
Yes. With this, I'll hunt down the 3 AMAIM. You can count on that.
About? What do you mean Mr. Nose just disappeared?
Hina didn't come to preschool today, which was strange. I kept trying to call their house, but nobody would pick up the phone. I got really worried and went over to their place. And when I got there, the house was completely empty. Furniture and all. Except their car was still in the driveway. That's strange, isn't it?
That's right. I think I heard something about that. Why would they leave their car empty?
You know, I've heard rumors about this sort of thing. The new deputy governor had problems with this one guy. And just like Mr. Nose, one night he disappeared. And his house was totally cleared out, too. Apparently, the AFT labeled him a rebel and sent him off to some prison. From what I've heard, it's some sort of forced labor camp. No one knows exactly where it is. All we know is that they're running it through a human trafficking network.
That's insane! Yeah, Mr. Nose wasn't a rebel!
Hey, look, it's just a rumor.
Let's say these rumors you've been hearing are in fact true.
What? Hey!
And who the hell are you?
Relax, he's a friend.
That wasn't his voice. Well, that wasn't me. It was my phone talking. Well, not really my phone, but, this is Guy.
Yeah, as I was saying, this is my theory. There's no record of any people or items being transported in the military vehicle logs. So, the Nose family has to be around here somewhere.
Do you expect us to just believe all that?
How's that audio device you recently purchased, Mr. Yazoo?
What? How did you know all that?
Rhino Records. That's a pretty cool hobby you got there. Why don't I check out your credit card history and see what else I can find?
Stop that! He may be a little scamp, but he does know what he's talking about. So we should trust him.
What should we do?
I think we should talk to the deputy governor. Huh? Look, if the military arrested them, then we'll ask for their release. I mean, come on, Mr. Nose hasn't done anything wrong.
You know what? He's right!
All of us should go.
The military can't keep treating us like this. Let's give them a piece of our mind.
So Ammo's not going to be joining us then? Well, that's a shame, but I respect his choice.
Right.
Well, we've almost made it back to headquarters. How about you? You still heading back here?
Yeah, it's gonna take me a bit longer. Moving under the radar like this is a bit difficult with Jogan, and I have to be careful not to run out of power as well.
Understood. Keep your eyes open. Oh, and one more thing. By the time you arrive, we can finally introduce you to our newest member.
Oh?
Yes. Her AMAIM is in the same series as yours. But that's not the only bit of news. She's around the same age as you, only 16 years old.
Yes, perfect.
I still need to make sure I can coordinate everything with the buyer. This was so last minute, it's going to be a little difficult.
We mustn't let this opportunity pass. Chances like this should never go to waste, don't you agree?
Fine, I'll make it work. You said it was a man and a little girl? The gentleman will be sent off to a sweatshop. And the little girl, I dare not say.
I have no interest in knowing their fate. It's all the same as long as I'm paid. Once my business is done, it is no longer my business.
Very true. What is it?
Mr. Deputy Governor, sir, there are some Japanese civilians protesting outside the gate demanding to speak with you. They refuse to vacate. What are your orders, sir?
Seems some delicious golden eggs have been placed right at my humble little doorstep.
I really hope Tsutomu and the others are safe. Me too.
Hello?
You need to get out of there! Kaede? What's going on? I'm near the base, and I just saw that Tsutomu and the other protesters were arrested. This is insane. They're treating everyone like terrorists. They sent out military vehicles to arrest the family members as well. So you have to find a place to hide. Quickly!
here as fast as you can. If they find out about your connection to Risa, then they won't hesitate to put you away forever. But don't you worry. We'll buy you some time.
Yeah, we will.
Wait, hang on.
Hey, don't worry. Nobody knows this town better than we do. The Asian military isn't gonna catch us so easily.
Take this. These are directions to get to the grave site. I'm sorry I won't be able to bring you there myself.
Miss Namba.
You be careful.
Amo, we gotta get going.
Come on, get moving.
But...
Come on, we should get out of here.
Are you sure you don't want to sell the rest of those arrogant little protesters?
Excess supply would devalue our goods. Besides, this will surely prove my worth to the higher-ups back at HQ. A show of force is necessary.
Whatever you say.
These rebels you see marching before you are guilty of attempted mutiny against the AFDE. And so, as punishment for their crimes, the Asian Military High Court has sentenced these criminals to the death penalty. This public execution shall serve as an example as we continue to maintain peace and prosperity for all.
Hey, turn that camera off. I'm not recording anything.
These videos are from nearby security cameras and cell phones I managed to hack into. Take a look at what's going on.
I repeat.
Oh, attempted mutiny my ass! All we were doing was protesting. We did nothing wrong. This is illegal, you know. I want a lawyer.
Yazoo! Yes, even criminals have the right to object. But you're in the AFTE now, and there is only one rule that matters here. My rule.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill them. I am a coward. I've been helped by so many people, and all I do is run away and hide. What the hell is wrong with me?
Listen to me, Amo. There's nothing wrong with you. You've recognized your faults. That's great. You can change. You can decide to do the right thing, and I've got your back.
Now hear this. In accordance with the 23rd Military Tribunal, these 12 criminals shall hereby be executed.
Satomu! This is Namba.
Ready weapons.
Whoa, is that thing on our side?
Firing squad, fall back! You Red, destroy that thing!
Beginning attack!
How's it feel to experience the fear you instill in these people? Painful, right? None of them should have to suffer what you put them through.
Shame on you for using your power to make money off of human trafficking.
How did you know about that?
Really? A confession already? I guess going through the trouble of hacking your personal accounts and bookkeeping was for nothing. Oh, and just so you know, all the footage and data from your illegal activity has been sent all over the world. My bad.
Bravo! Terminate him immediately. I want the facts confirmed before we make a statement to the other nations. And send a unit down there. Do not let that Amame get away.
Yes, sir!
Remember this day. If you abuse the people of Japan like this ever again, then I'll make sure it's the last thing you ever do.
Every move you make, we'll be watching. What did I just do? My emotions took over, and where did that come from?
Hey, don't start second guessing. You did great. What an inspiring speech.
Mr. Nose.
Thank goodness, that was so scary. She's okay.
You came back.
My grandfather was a potter of Jimeno wares. He worked using an old kiln he had inherited. The techniques he mastered had been passed down each generation. The ceramics he made were rustic and elegant, each one a work of art. I loved them so much. But it all came to an end 5 years ago. The Asian military confiscated the land where Grandpa's studio was located. We had no say in the matter. All we could do was watch silently as they destroyed our kiln. Grandpa was never the same after that. From then on, I made a promise, both to my grandpa and myself. I swore that one day, I would find a way to bring back Jimeno wares and continue my family's legacy.
Module's completely fried. How did sand get in there?
Well, I guess we can bypass the software and limit the transmission path, but the performance will drop significantly. How's it looking on your side, Amo?
Not so great, honestly. The MST bearing and cylinder cushion joints are worn out. That could damage other parts if we don't replace them soon.
That, and we're both running pretty low on power. We need to find a place to recharge.
I feel completely useless. I wish I could be there to help you out.
Out of the question. We chose to return to HQ separately for a reason, remember? We don't want the AFTE to find us.
So I'll send a local technician over to help with new parts as soon as I can. They'll get you up and moving. Just remember to take it easy. Vigorous movements in combat will be difficult.
Thanks, Misuzu.
So what now?
Well, we don't have much food left either, so we should resupply in the nearest town.
Hey! Aren't you forgetting something? Now that's what I'm talking about, yeah!
This might take a while. We're recharging slowly so we can avoid being detected.
The camouflage should help with that. You'll be able to charge without being found.
Understood. We'll be on alert and make sure to stay connected to your cell phones.
All right, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Cool. It's just a room key, dude. What's the big deal?
Give me a break. I've never stayed in a hotel before all this, okay?
The Oceanian territory
Shut up! Don't mention other territories here, okay? You never know who's listening.
Huh? Oh. Right. My bad.
I have an idea. Why don't you two hit the showers? You both stink.
Uh-huh. And what makes you say that?
Come on, we can't smell that bad, right?
The other patrons seem to disagree. You should hurry up and get clean. Don't forget to wash your clothes, too.
I am not smelly. I am not smelly. I am not smelly.
I am not smelly. I am not smelly. I am not smelly. I am not smelly. I'm glad we found this place. Everything smells amazing.
Yeah. And it looks like Misuzu left a message for us. She says the replacement parts are ready to go. We should be able to pick them up tomorrow.
All right, let's dig in. It's been a while since I've had real food like this. I'm not a fan?
Gashin's a picky eater. Not only does he hate carrots and peppers, but he also refuses to eat cucumbers and eggplant.
Aw, you're like a little kid.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I've never had a real friend before. What am I supposed to do in situations like this? Should I say something, or just leave it be?
Don't overthink it, Amo. You're all good. I wouldn't worry about Gashin. He's only pouting like this because he's feeling embarrassed. She's totally right. Why do you think he's been giving us this silent treatment?
Enough.
Feel free to call these sorts of things out, Amo. Gashin doesn't listen to me anymore, unfortunately. But maybe he'll listen to a friend. Oh yeah, he totally seems like the listening type.
That's enough, you two.
Really? What are you gonna do, scowl at me some more?
Excuse me?
Remember this day. If you abuse the people of Japan like this ever again, then I'll make sure it's the last thing you ever do. Every move you make, we'll be watching.
All because of this video right here. The AFTE has been under international scrutiny. They're trying to put out the fires, but it's gonna take some time.
All thanks to that AMAIM, isn't it?
Exactly. It's the perfect opportunity, Oliver.
Sir?
I was beginning to grow quite bored of coastal security. But with this, we have every reason to attack. They've given us just cause. We have to save the Japanese people from the forces that are keeping them oppressed. We can blame everything on the Asian military if things get out of hand. I can't wait. Every cell in my body is tap dancing with joy.
I'm assuming you have a plan.
Yes. We'll commence our attack on the AFTE territory and make it our bridgehead. Get to it.
Yes, sir.
How I miss that smell. The scent of smoke and blood.
Take a look. See how the city is divided between the AFTE and the Japanese citizens? Pleasure and control versus poverty and slavery. That's the way things are for our people. I'm gonna make things right. I swear it. This is the place.
Oh, welcome. Sorry, boys. You know the AFTE laws. I'm not allowed to sell you any liquor.
We're just picking up an order.
Doesn't matter. You need a guardian to be in here.
Hatan Nishiki, C10M Koji, Brewery Kit. You'll find it under the name Misuzu Maki.
Wait here.
What was that?
Most of our suppliers operate using a front like this. I gave them a cipher. It's basically a secret code. They help us with a lot, like gathering intel, as well as operating our supply chain. That's how our organization stays running.
Here you are. They're heavy. They're not authentic parts, so they won't last you long. However, they should be enough to get you back on your feet and moving again. Hey, I know you. You're that kid who fought the Asian military.
Yeah, that's me.
I gotta say, you were absolutely amazing. You're a real hero, kid. We're all counting on you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're quite the celebrity.
Hey, come on,
He meant it when he said he's counting on you. You know that, right? Never forget the people we're fighting for. Remember that, Amo.
Yeah. I know.
Hey, is that cargo ship scheduled to be here at port today?
I'm checking it right now. I'm assuming that it was cleared for entry, but it doesn't hurt to cover our bases just in case.
Oceanian military! We're under attack!
We've been infiltrated. How the hell could this have happened? 2 platoons are currently handling the situation. Not enough. Send reinforcements. Damn Oceanians. They used that cargo ship as their own Trojan horse. I never expected them to act so quickly. They're hiding behind public opinion. We'll show them.
Hey, you two! The evac side is this way. Actually, we were just heading...
Just play along for now, all right? We don't want to cause a scene or else they might search our bags.
Right, play along. I got it.
Sir, 2 enemy reinforcement platoons have arrived.
That doesn't matter. It's not fast enough. Sending troops in increments is such a foolish strategy. Tell them to extend the front line. We're going for their local command center. Hit them with everything we've got. Destroy the enemy. Crush anything in our way and march forward.
The fighting's only getting closer to the city.
And the military isn't coming to evacuate the Japanese citizens.
Well, what do we do, Guy?
Leave it all to me! I'll just use the same trick from before.
What do you mean?
I'll hack into their cell phones, and after that, I'll guide them all to safety. You'll see. I'll have to simultaneously analyze the map and tactical data. I'm gonna help too. Watch it. We'll also use the display monitors in the city. Just sit back and enjoy the show.
It's all right. We're okay.
Hey, can you hear me? Down here, on your phone.
What the?
Is that a sheep?
Yes, I'm just a little baby sheep. What's your name, little one?
My name's Mommy.
I see.
squad is slowly making their way and following instructions, but we still have plenty more to go. We need to stay vigilant. Oh boy, all this data processing is really slowing me down. It's hogging all my resources.
Gashin, we have to help them out. And just how will we do that?
We can grab Kenbo and Jokin. We'll swoop in and stop the fighting.
Aren't you forgetting something? Neither one of our AMAIMs are in any condition to fight, remember? Even with all the parts we've acquired. Besides, they're too far out. There's no guarantee that they'd even get here in time.
We can't just let this happen.
You think I don't know that? I'm not happy about any of this either. Damn it.
Heads up. The fighting has almost reached the evacuation facility.
Sir, the front line has been breached. Sir, the evacuation...
Leave it be. Their target is the local command center. Our primary mission is to protect that location until backup arrives. How many guards at evac?
There are 2 units, sir.
Then we'll use that as our excuse. If something were to happen to those people, it'll be the Oceanian military's fault. They'll be the ones criticized.
Hey, let us out of here! We're fighting nearby!
I don't want to die!
Stay where you are! We are awaiting orders from command. Obey orders or we will shoot!
Oh no! Watch out!
Taste the sharp vengeance of my foot!
Where'd he come from?
That AMAIM, do you think it's one of ours?
We lost communication with Platoon 4!
What? A new AMAIM. This thing is faster than anything we've ever seen. What the? How is it jumping so far?
Hear ye, hear ye! I simply cannot stand idly by as the war rattles on. Only a devil would dare to dirty these peaceful streets with blood! Challenge me if you dare! I'll destroy you all! For I am the knight in shining armor, Reiki!
What is that thing?
It doesn't matter! All units open fire!
Impossible! I want that thing destroyed now! It flies?
I can't believe it. Platoons 3 and 5 have been wiped out. That's 40% of our forces.
We're retreating. Statistically, this is a catastrophic defeat. If we keep pushing like this, we'll all be dead long before we establish a bridgehead. Therefore, we must retreat. before they cut us off.
Roger.
Awesome.
That guy sure knows how to make an entrance. And that's not all. It appears this Almame is one of ours. They just sent us coordinates for a rendezvous point. We should head over there.
So, great stuff back there. It was incredible. The way you fought off both sides was really—
You with the pigtails. You're almost Sheba. And the one in need of a haircut is Gashin Tezuka, right?
Wait, what pigtails?
Excuse me?
And your partners are Guy and Kay. You may call me Angelo, Italian gentleman, lover of women, and loather of men.
Italian gentleman?
Well, he's clearly insane.
Silence, filthy knave! It was I who saved you, misanthropic milksops back there. Where is your sense of respect? You should be thanking me, worshipping me, groveling ravenously at the royal feet of Angelo!
This thing is an idiot.
I think its logic program is shot. That's for sure.
Really now, is the concept of gratitude so foreign to you? A pity. I truly expected better of my princess's servants.
Princess?
Mia Principessa, would you please address these ignorant commoners?
What did you say? Who you calling a commoner?
May your presence shine on all of us.
Hello? Nice to meet you. My name is—
We already know our names, remember? Save your breath.
Oh, good point. I'm so embarrassed I cried in front of you guys like that. Sorry. No, please don't worry about it. You saved us back there. Thank you.
I'm just glad I could help. We heard about the fighting that had broken out, so they sent me over to stop it. Oh! I completely forgot. I'm Shion Shishibe. It's so nice to meet you both.
I'm Amo.
And him?
Gosh, Ian, don't be rude. Say something.
Not a fan of small talk, so I'm good.
Well, anyway, what was that move? You know, the slash.
I grew up taking Naginata lessons when I was a kid. And thanks to our Amame, I'm able to fly. Still, it was pretty scary, although it was my first fight.
Your first fight?
All I really wanted was to help Yatagarasu any way I could, so I decided to join. But it was actually this little guy who convinced me I would make a good pilot.
I suppose I do have an eye for talent.
I bet you just thought she was cute. Sounds like it.
That's ridiculous, but also 100% correct.
You're despicable.
I still think it's weird that you cry out of nowhere.
Gashin.
No, it's okay.
Listen up, Fox. You better tell your master to lay off my princess.
What?
Please stop, Nayuta.
Nayuta?
I thought your name was Angelo.
Nayuta is simply a pseudonym I go by, but you shall address me as Angelo. It is my soul's name.
Coming in? I don't get it.
I don't expect a simple AI to comprehend my logic algorithm.
That does it, dear boy!
Bring it on, then, you foul, fuzzy demon! On guard!
Sir, Captain Brad Watt and Officer Raymond Hardy, reporting for duty.
I thank you both for coming. You're here because our intelligence team has located Ghost. Take a look. Past records have confirmed that the Amame is an unmanned unit. It operates using autonomous AI technology, which we've encountered before. The Japanese terrorists also seem to possess similar AI units. They're quite impressive. Worst of all, we have no idea just how they were able to pull any of this off. No one, including the North American, Asian, Eurasian, and Oceanian militaries, have succeeded in the practical application of an autonomous AI. If we are to win this war, we must harness this power. The higher-ups have made this task our top priority. That said, if you're unable to capture it, you must destroy Ghost at any cost.
Destroy it? But why? So it doesn't fall into enemy hands, that right?
Ghost is hiding out in AFTE territory. Luckily for us, the Asian military has its hands full with the Oceanians right now. This could be our only chance. Assemble a team, head out, and find that thing. Understood?
Sir, we won't let you down.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Brad? You should consider taking a trip back home during your next leave of absence. Your mother wants to see you.
Yes, Father.
You're going to make sure your schedule is jam-packed, aren't you? During your next leave, sir?
By the time I've completed one mission, there's always another ready to take its place. It's just the way it is.
I still haven't gotten used to this. It's only been about 2 years since I last visited, but Tokyo has changed so much that I hardly recognize it.
In that case, why don't we stop by somewhere, since we're here and everything?
A taiyaki stand?
Come on, it's the best in the country. You're gonna love it. Trust me.
Thank you so much for waiting.
I think this is more than I ordered.
It's our way of saying thanks. We Japanese are incredibly grateful to the North American Confederation. You're restoring our country. This is nothing compared to what you're doing for us. Please accept this.
Thank you, sir. The restoration of Japan. It's a nice sentiment, but the reality is, most of Tokyo, including the land and buildings, are under our control. The military, government, even the corporations. Not to mention the Japanese defense system is ours too. And with the capital as the seat of our operations, the idea that Japan is autonomous is a myth. Slowly but surely, they'll become a colony.
Captain, keep your voice down.
Do they realize the situation they're in? Or are they simply ignoring the inevitable? Japan becoming a new state is more than likely to happen, don't you think?
Are you saying you're against that happening?
I suppose so. If I won't be able to eat these anymore, then yeah.
I get it. They are delicious.
Aren't they? It's not that I don't want to go home, but... As you're already aware, Deputy Commander Spears is my adoptive father. I wasn't the only orphan kid living under his roof. But even then, I never felt like I was one of them. Nights were the hardest. I could never sleep. Then one day, my father took me to the military base with him, and I saw an AMAIM for the very first time. The sight was captivating. I remember I was so taken by it that I snuck into the cockpit. I think they eventually found me there fast asleep. For the first time since I was adopted, I slept soundly.
Is that why you prefer manned AMAIMs?
Well, I'm not really sure. What I do know is that experience made me who I am as a soldier. All right, let's get to work.
Why do we have to stay at a fancy hotel?
I will not let my princess camp out with the likes of you ruffians. Besides, this place is perfect.
It's a waste of money.
I'm so sorry.
Gosh, Sheen, you should be more careful with your words, don't you think so?
Why?
I've been thinking about it lately. Our AMAIMs are way more advanced than any other. So where did they come from?
Well, I believe the Brenton Corporation provides goods and services to the Resistance. Their headquarters are apparently somewhere in Europe, but that's about all we know. From what I can tell, their operations are fairly secretive.
Do you trust them?
They have been extremely cooperative thus far. We haven't had any problems with them.
So, are they the ones who made you?
No, we ILS were developed by a different manufacturer.
What's ILS?
It stands for Intelligence Learning System. It describes programs like us who are capable of advanced adaptation. Autonomous AI is a simpler way to put it. Your 3 Omniums were designed with us in mind. Malus is the onboard system that we eyeless units utilize.
Huh.
I took a look at Guy's source code earlier and was surprised to find quite a few similarities with ours. Very interesting. Every developer has their own particular way of writing code. From what I can tell, it's safe to assume we were created by the same person. Still, it doesn't explain why Guy was discarded in Oceanian territory.
So you guys are like siblings?
I suppose so.
You must be adopted then.
You'll pay for that!
Please don't fight in here, it's really cramped.
Everyone calm down.
Oh, jeez.
I wonder, does Guy ever think about how he ended up there? All alone in the woods?
Not really. It's not like knowing the reason would change anything. Besides, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have met you. And after all, we're best buds now.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Roger Young and Second Lieutenant Sophia Lewis, reporting for duty.
At ease, soldiers. Thank you for coming. We're glad to have you.
If I may be frank, sir, I'm not happy with this mission.
Come on, Lieutenant.
Ghost is extremely dangerous, so I must ask why risk lives with manned Omniums? Wouldn't using unmanned machines be sufficient?
That would require an entire battalion. The Asian military is distracted right now, but we need to keep our numbers low. And that's why I called you here. I needed a select team for this, and you two are our best pilots.
Very well, I'll make it work then.
I know you're good at what you do, Lieutenant. After all, you won the tactical simulation match 2 times in a row, if I'm not mistaken. There's no need to try and impress me now. That time will come. What I do need is for you to follow my lead. If you can't, well, I doubt impressing me will matter much after that. This way. Let's start our strategy meeting.
Let's go. We need to make it to headquarters today.
Right.
There's heavy interference in the area. The Asian military won't be able to detect us. How you feeling? You nervous?
Yeah, just a bit.
I'm not nervous in the slightest.
Good to hear, but keep your guard up. We're up against a formidable adversary. Let's do this. Look alive, people. Here's the plan. Our operatives will cut off power to the cave where Ghost has been hiding out. We'll then set off explosives, blocking every exit, leaving him only one. It's time. Ghost needs power to recharge. If he tries to wait us out, he'll eventually run out of energy. So he'll have no choice but to use the only remaining exit. Even if he knows it's a trap.
Do you really think this will work?
I do. Ghost is extremely violent and aggressive. He won't hesitate.
Sir, we are in position.
Let's go!
Omniums deployed.
Nice to finally meet, Ghost. The name's Brad. I'm here for your head. Remember the plan. Fan out! I can't get through. Outnumbering the enemy. So I sure hope you don't think we're fighting dirty here.
He's hesitating.
His combat experience against manned Amaims is limited, so we've got the upper hand in this kind of fight. Let's keep it that way.
Yes, sir! Feature. God damn! Take this! What the? Extra arms?
And its strategy is advanced. It was pretending that I was its target, but...
It was actually aiming for me. Not only has it adapted to physical combat, but I can't believe it. It's playing mind games as well.
If that's the case, then we're in for a long fight.
Huh? Is something wrong? I don't know. I thought I heard something just now.
Me too. Did anyone else hear that?
I don't think so.
Not me.
No.
I checked and I didn't detect any suspicious audio.
I guess I just imagined it.
Well, we'll switch at the next block.
Oh, okay.
This is crazy. Our attacks aren't doing anything.
And its combat strategy is improving.
It's only getting stronger the more we keep fighting it. This thing's a monster.
Listen up. We need to create an opening for them. Follow me.
Stay back! Keep your distance!
Did we get it?
They were hijacked. Damn it! How is it doing that? Look out!
Sophia, grant me remote access to your Amaims. I have a plan that requires the utmost precision. Trust me.
I understand. Just like old times, isn't that right, Brad?
Very well, I'll follow your lead, Captain Brad. They've come this far, so I'll trust you the rest of the way.
Thank you. We'll win this fight whatever it takes.
Dodging the enemy's attack so effortlessly.
That's Captain Watt for you. A great pilot will always outmatch the judgment of an AI, and I bet that a computer wouldn't anticipate guns being used like this.
Take him out!
Yes, sir!
You're mine now!
Lieutenant! What came from the ground? Ghost!
Roger. I only used your arm aim for a single shot. I had to, but piloting it still felt wrong. By using your machine, I prevented you from resting peacefully. For that, I'm sorry. I will kill Ghost in your honor.
I swear this to you. What the? He's trying to escape!
Ghost, I won't forget this day. Wherever you run and hide, I will find you. I won't rest until then. Mark my words.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm the head of Yatagarasu, Kiryu Udo.
Oh, yeah. It's nice to meet you.
Thank you so much for coming. And thanks to both of you for your hard work.
Of course.
Why don't we get down to business? There's somebody here I'd like all of you to meet. The gentleman standing over by the window was a liaison to Brenson Corp.
Oh, I'm just a salesman, nothing more. Well, this is quite the treat. I've heard about you three. My name is German Gobert, and I am thrilled to meet you and hope to start a wonderful relationship. Let's keep this business of war thriving now, shall we? Now that we're all situated, my name is German Gobert. I represent the Brenson Corporation. We are happy to provide you with any war-related goods and services. I'll be around for the next few days. So please let me know if there's anything I can do to help you out. My official business was to deliver the new armor, but I couldn't resist. I just had to meet the three of you first. You kids are Yatagarasu's ace AMEM pilots. I've heard many great things about you. Clearly you're in good hands, Chairman Udo.
The Resistance is happy to have them around.
You know, I would love it if you would join us to see the new armor. I do hope that it meets your expectations. Kenbu has a brand new arm, and we've added grenade launchers and 2 rapid-fire handguns to Jogan. Everything you see here is cutting-edge technology. The dual handguns are housed in a back-mounted weapons rack. The grenade launchers are installed on both shoulders with multiple ammo options available. The casing also acts as a shield. As for Kenbu, the new arm has retractable claws which use the same super thermal vibration technology as the combat sword.
But wouldn't you have to engineer a counterweight mechanism for claws of that size? Though if it's powered directly, I guess the lack of a battery would make them pretty light. So it probably doesn't need any, which means Kenbu's performance shouldn't dip at all. That's awesome.
Good thing I'm not the only one who geeks out at this kind of stuff.
Yes, what is it? I see. I'll be right over then. Please do. Thank you for your help.
Who are you talking to on the phone, boss?
Well, why don't I show you three?
Here?
According to official records, this village was deserted 20 years ago. It's a real-life ghost town.
Ah, here they are now. Thank you for coming.
Kiryu Udo, a pleasure.
I apologize. My family and I did our best to patch this place up. I'm Yuji Fudo, the Elder. You've come a long way for us. Thank you.
Of course. Goken explained your situation.
This is the data we've gathered pertaining to the Fudo family.
I see. So there are currently 9 of you living here at the moment?
That's right. We've been here for about a week. There's no running water or electricity, but we're grateful to at least have shelter.
Daddy!
I never would have guessed.
Congratulations, Gashin!
Whoa, hang on!
Stop that, Rico. Please excuse her. She lost her father when she was just a baby. She does this from time to time. Apologies.
It's fine.
We've been running low on food. Luckily, there's plenty of fish and fresh water from the river. Everyone's been working together to make ends meet.
Rico's really good at finding mushrooms.
And I know how to start a fire.
But why stay here, living in a place such as this?
Our hometown had turned into a war zone. For a while, we stayed at the evacuation center, but it eventually shut down. We had no choice but to return to our homes, except there was nothing left. Even our relatives lost everything. With nowhere else to go, we made our way here to this abandoned village. It's a difficult life for us here, but we'll take it, as long as we're far away from the war. Right now, my family is safe, so we'll continue to stay however we can.
I understand. But with little food to spare and no utilities, your family won't last.
I know.
So then, what can we do to help you and your family get back on your feet?
Huh?
We've all suffered because of this war, which is why we must help each other.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yay! That means Daddy gets to stay with me!
It's pretty amazing, being able to help people like this.
The battlefield isn't the only place we can make a difference out there. There are many people like the Fudos who have lost their homes because of the fighting, but we have the power to make things right for them. That's what the chairman believes in.
This is the task at hand. We're here to improve the Fudo family's living situation. They're short on water, electricity, food, everything.
The town doesn't have any access to a power grid or water supply. We're gonna have to come up with alternatives instead.
What about pulling water from the river?
It's pretty far away.
What if we dig a well?
Maybe, but it'll have to be pretty deep.
What about electricity?
Solar panels will be too expensive.
And the geography prevents the use of wind power.
Thermal power, too.
How about hydraulic power?
Yeah, maybe.
Right. We all know our mission. Outside of general maintenance, we'll break into 3 teams. A well, a water wheel, and farmland are the objectives.
Yes, sir!
Whoa, check it out. 1 motor and 1 battery. They've got some pretty serious wear and tear, though.
Well, Amo, think you can fix it?
Yeah.
An excavator, building materials. Are you sure about all of this? Charity is not a profitable business, you know.
I'm sure. Helping our people is our business.
Well, I'm happy to provide any service you require. I'll arrange everything to be delivered by tomorrow.
I appreciate you going through all the trouble.
Of course. You and I are in this together. And you are paying me.
Look at you all hunky-dory.
Really? I guess it's been a while since I've tinkered like this.
Well, I'm here to help, if you need it.
Uh-huh.
You're Atsushi, aren't you? You know, it's a beautiful day outside.
Okay, but I'm kind of busy at the moment.
Nonsense. Come on, we're short-handed as it is.
What? Huh? Hang on, wait! How did I get dragged into this?
Look at you. Not bad at all, kid.
Thanks. I was a professional esports champion back in the day, crafting simulators mostly.
That's pretty impressive. It's no wonder you're a natural.
I don't know. I guess I'm okay.
All right, let's fix up the floors next.
This will be the spot for the well.
Great.
Heads up, Daddy.
Am I committing to this now?
This is great.
Yep, especially after a hard day of working. This is so good.
All right, food's ready. Get it while it's hot.
Finally. Thanks for helping, but you didn't have to do that.
Please, this is the least we can do.
Mommy's a chef. She always makes yummy food.
Really? That's pretty cool.
Oh my, I'm Oshiba, a maestro with machines and yet fumbles with an onigiri. So sad.
Come on, this again?
Carrots are Rico's favorite.
Good. You'll need them to grow big and strong. Keep it up and you'll be just like your daddy.
Do you like it? Yup. I want Salisbury steak next. Come on, we can't ask for that.
Why not? I'll talk to the others and see what I can do.
What? All right. You really don't have to.
It's no problem.
We can't thank you enough. You've all done so much for us already. I haven't seen my family this happy in a while. This is our home now, and we're gonna do everything we can to make it last. I want to see our kids grow up here and to live strong and free.
Wow, way to go, young champ. You're really making quick work of this.
Thank you. It's a little trickier than doing it with a controller.
Yeah.
Although, working with my hands like this is really cool. All right, this should be it.
Thanks for the help, Amo.
We'll go ahead and take it from here. You okay cleaning up by yourself?
Yeah, we can probably use the rest as firewood.
Sounds good.
Sweet. Later, Amo.
Yeah, later. Shion, I mean, Miss Shishibe, can I help you?
You can call me Shion. We're friends.
Shion, got it. What's up?
I found something.
What is it?
It's an Inagama kiln. The whole structure has really fallen to pieces ever since the village was abandoned.
Whoa.
It would be a shame to leave it like this, so why don't we fix it up? Think about it. We could make all sorts of things. Bread, pizza, even ceramics.
Ceramics?
Oh, my grandpa had one just like this. It was destroyed by the Asian military during the war, but I made a promise that I'd rebuild it one day.
Really? Well, then I'd like to help fix it. If you'd like.
You would?
Let's do it.
Hey! What are you guys up to?
What's that?
This here is an Anagama kiln.
A what?
It's sort of like an old-fashioned oven. You can make lots of things with it, like bread, pizza, even bowls and plates.
Whoa, really? Hey, Taku, didn't you have lots of pretty plates back home?
Yeah, but we had to leave them behind.
Well then, why don't the three of us make some new ones? Huh? I happen to be somewhat of an expert.
Let's make our own!
Whoa! So cool!
All right, let's get started. Yep, looks good. And the clay is great.
I want to try.
Me too!
Okay. Once they're all dry, we'll put them in the kiln. And then we'll paint them.
We finished installing everything by the river. What about you?
We're all good. Ready whenever you are.
Everything's all hooked up.
The connection looks good over here. Well, here goes nothing.
Looks like it's working. Great. Well, guy?
Oh, yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now! Wait,
What happened?
it's not outputting enough energy.
Huh?
With the amount we're generating from the water wheel, we're nowhere close to powering the entire town.
What do we do?
We could add another wheel, or make it bigger. I'm pretty sure we just hit the bedrock.
I figured we'd be able to break through it, but that's definitely not gonna happen.
Well. Looks like you boys could use a little help, huh?
According to my measurements, the bedrock is about 2 meters deep. It's packed in tight and there aren't many cracks to speak of. Drilling into the rock head is going to be very difficult.
What we are certain of is that there's a water vein right below it. My estimations predict a flow of 100 liters per minute. Plenty to power this little town.
That'd be great. But how are we gonna break through this bedrock?
There's gotta be a way to do it. We could use dynamite or C4! But that would probably cause the whole thing to cave in.
Yeah, let's definitely not do that. Why don't we come up with a safer plan?
So all we need to do is run a pipe through that can pump the water up, is that correct?
That's right.
Well then, how about something like this?
Any better?
Well, a little bit, but it's still not gonna be enough. Miss Susan's finished. You should head back here quickly.
What do you think? This is incredible.
Hell yes! Henceforth, it'll be called the Laser and Pile Bunker Ducking Machine! I know, I'm great with names.
Yeah, I'm not calling it that.
So not cool.
Come on! First, we'll melt the bedrock with the laser. After that, we'll use the pile bunker to break through the surface, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Arnold has to use the pile bunker.
Huh?
If I have to operate it, then I choose you! That's right! No take back!
Why is this a big deal?
Guy.
The success of future missions may hang in the balance. If this continues, we're going to have to cover for him.
Bit of a spoiled child, really.
Well, what's it gonna be?
But,
Here we go! Lining up for point blank! Laser output is at 85%.
Adjust tilt in a emit beam for 10 seconds.
Point 2. Output at 93%. Tilt 8 degrees.
Emit beam for 8 seconds.
2 down means we're on to point 3. Point 4. Point 5. Point 6.
Emitting beam at the last point.
Ammo! Yeah!
It needs audio input.
Good God, now say the line. Come on! Let me hear you roar!
Aww.
Ammo!
Attack form! Pile bunker!
Attack form, pile bunker.
Wow, Amo, it's your ultimate move.
Hey, come on!
This is amazing! We have more than enough.
It worked. Ready.
We're good to go!
Ready to go whenever you are.
You want to do it?
One, two, three!
Thanks to your help, my family and I have a future to look forward to. So thank you. We are forever in your debt.
They're ready. The ceramics are done.
No way! That oven really worked!
They're so pretty!
Great job, you two.
Daddy, can you and me eat together with this plate?
Well, we'll be having stew for dinner. I don't know if a plate's gonna work.
No, it's gonna work. And you have to eat all your carrots, okay?
We should go too.
I keep wondering, am I doing the right thing? This path and my failures, is this it? Is this what I'm supposed to do?
All right, that ought to be everything for the first delivery. And the next vehicle should be arriving around 4 o'clock. That way you guys can hitch a ride back to HQ.
Got it.
Is this par for the course when you go shopping for supplies?
Not really. Today was a lot of personal stuff and non-essentials.
That explains why we had such a long shopping list.
Gushing, is that you? I knew it. It's been a long time, little brother. You say! Look at you, you're all grown up. You're quite the handsome young man.
Yeah, but look at you. Nice suit. You really pull it off.
Yeah, it's not bad, right? I can't believe we ran into each other.
So he's Gashin's older brother, I guess?
Yeah, I didn't even know he had any siblings. Look at him. I've never seen him so happy before.
That guy's name is Yusei Suinaga.
Oh?
Years ago, he used to be a part of Yatagarasu with both of his parents. Sadly, the two of them died in a battle against the Asian military. Afterwards, Gashin's father took him in, and the two of them grew up together like brothers. Then, about 3 years ago, Yusei decided to leave Yatagarasu without a word. Gashin was so upset when it happened.
Wow, I had no idea.
Looks like I lost track of the time. Sorry to cut and run, but I have somewhere I gotta be. Can I grab your number, though?
Yeah.
I'll make sure to call you. We can grab dinner sometime, okay?
Cool.
Good. You made it back.
Thanks for getting all this. Did anything happen while you were out?
Actually, we ran into Yusei.
Wow, no kidding. How is he?
Keeping busy, I'm sure.
He was wearing a suit.
Really? That must have been something.
Sounds like he's doing well for himself then.
Yeah, he seemed happy.
Speaking of happy, would it kill him to smile like this more often?
I concur.
Come on, be nice.
I'm glad you still have a hard copy of this.
It's the only thing I've got left since we lost the data.
This would have been around the time you and Yusei got lost in the mountains, isn't that right?
How'd you know about that?
It was in the data files.
I'll never forget what Yusei did for me that day. We were just kids, and we loved exploring the mountains near the base. But then one night, we got lost and couldn't find our way back home. We couldn't use our cell phones because of all the interference. And I was so scared we'd never make it back. Until...
Hey, it's gonna be okay. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. I'll always be here for you to rely on. Because I'm your big brother.
Promise?
And from then on, even though we weren't related by blood, I saw Yusei like he was my own family.
Tell me, how did the new weapons feel?
Not bad at all. Very little recoil, and they're pretty easy to handle, but the shots lose accuracy in the mid-range.
They must have been designed for short-range combat then. I'll try to make some more adjustments, okay?
Sounds good.
Later.
Gashin, just wanted to let you know you got a text message from Yusei.
Sorry about this. I know we sort of just tagged along.
Nah, don't worry about it. Besides, I wouldn't want to leave Gashin's friends behind.
They are not my friends.
That's fine.
So what is this place you wanted to show us anyway?
It's a city I've built exclusively for Japanese people.
So the residents who live here, they're all Japanese citizens?
Yeah. Not a single person from the AFTE is here in the city. Though it's unofficial, we currently have a population of 3,482 citizens and counting. Our people are given a huge degree of autonomy. And believe it or not, I'm the one in charge of it all. I'm the mayor of this whole place.
It's amazing.
No kidding.
Oh, Mr. Mayor!
Good morning!
There you are. Thank you so much for your help the other day.
Not at all, ma'am. It's my pleasure. Just don't push yourself too hard. I don't want you to hurt your hip again, okay?
Yes, of course, I'll be careful.
He sure is popular.
So it would seem.
What's the matter? Did you get separated from your parents? Hey, don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to lose you, sweetheart. So glad you're not hurt.
There, you see? Your mom was right around the corner.
Thank you so much for looking after her, Mr. Mayor.
I want this place to be a paradise, where all of the residents can feel safe. I believe that our people can be protected without having to be sacrificed in a war. That's the reason I left Yatagarasu.
I don't understand.
Basically, I wanted to try a different approach. Yatagarasu chooses to fight, but I wanted to find a way to help the Japanese without using violence.
From where I'm standing, I'd say you've succeeded.
Well, it definitely wasn't easy to pull off. I had to do a lot of negotiating with the Asian military. And there's still more to be done. I want this place to expand and provide a haven for as many people as possible. So everybody can be safe.
Mr. Mayor, we've been looking for you.
Sorry, looks like I lost track of time again. Hate to run, but I've still got a lot of business to take care of. I'll talk to you all again soon. In the meantime, feel free to explore the city as much as you like.
He certainly stays busy.
That's for sure.
Hey, are you kids friends with the mayor?
You've got to stop by my shop later.
A little gift on the house. The least I can do for all the help he's given.
That's very kind, but you really don't need to...
They all gave us so much stuff.
I feel kind of bad for taking it.
What an accomplishment to build such a place.
Not to mention the Asian military cooperating on it. That's unheard of. He seems so humble about it, but he must have worked really hard.
Hey, thanks for coming all the way out here.
Wow, look at you at the fancy office.
Yeah, well, it's part of the job. Even an illusion of authority is key to negotiation.
Well, we appreciate the gifts and all, but the residents have given us plenty already.
That's not why I called you here. The real reason is that I wanted to talk to you alone. I'll be straight with you. I think that you should live here and leave Yatagarasu, Gashin. Right now, the number of residents allowed in the city is restricted, so bringing in new people is pretty difficult. But if it was just you, a family member of the mayor, I shouldn't have much trouble getting approval from the military to allow you in. In fact, no trouble at all. What do you think?
I appreciate the offer, but I can't just...
I don't want you to get killed out there. If you choose to stay, we can live together in peace.
The two of us?
That's right. Just the two of us. At the very least, will you please think about it? You don't have to answer right away, and I'll respect whatever you choose.
Hey guys, surprised Gashin's not with you.
Yeah, he told us that he wasn't hungry.
He did seem a bit off ever since he returned from visiting his brother.
I'd say it's a classic case of male angst.
Come again?
Thus is the folly of young men, I dare say.
Mr. Tezuka, you are an important asset to my client. As such, I feel that I should be honest with you about something that could jeopardize your safety.
You want to get to the point already?
Tread carefully, young man. Yusei Suenaga is a spy for the AFTE.
What did you just say?
You see, intel is part of our business too, and we always guarantee its accuracy. If you want proof of this, I'd be more than happy to share the location of a nearby AFTE base, though, of course, any information comes at a price. Your adopted brother Yusei Suenaga worked for the Asian military to build that autonomous city, but to do it, he confiscated lands, leaked intelligence, exposed renegades, and even conducted bribery, some of which bordered on outright blackmail. With one hand he protects, and with the other he betrays. If you continue to speak with him, he will take any precious information you provide him about Yatagarasu and leak it to the AFTE. That'll result in the loss of a brilliant pilot and a very important client for us, understand? We'd like to avoid that.
Give me one reason I should believe you.
Well, if I haven't convinced you yet, I can dig up more.
Yeah, no thanks.
At the very least, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll keep this little talk we had between the two of us.
Hey, Gashin?
Just do me a favor. Don't tell anybody about what you heard tonight.
I understand.
It's not true. It can't be.
Is Gashin doing okay?
I don't know. Ever since his father died, he goes ballistic anytime we try and drag him outside.
Yeah, and he refuses to eat anything.
What are we gonna do with him?
You're gonna hang around me, huh? I don't need you, so just get out.
I'm not going.
Leave, okay?
I'm not going.
Leave me alone! You say, why are you crying?
Because you're my little brother. And he was my father, too. I'm not gonna let you suffer alone. I'm staying. You got that? I'm not leaving.
I know you say. You wouldn't do this. And I'll prove it. I'll find out the truth for myself.
I'm so tired. I couldn't sleep last night.
I didn't notice this the other day, but there are signs of wear and tear all around. Everything's a little run down outside of the central area.
Don't tell me that road still hasn't been fixed.
Yeah, and the bridge is still out too.
But it's already been 3 months.
My medication still hasn't come in?
I'm really sorry. We placed the order, but it still hasn't been delivered. You'll have to go and ask your doctor if another drug can be substituted instead.
Yeah, I know. And there still isn't enough baby formula and diapers for us to get by with. Thank goodness my friend has been willing to share some.
All these household goods we need are getting more and more expensive. And the stores are always closed or in short supply.
Why don't they do something to fix this already?
Yeah.
That's the human condition, I suppose. The living standards of the city's people are high, but as soon as they get accustomed to what they have, they start complaining about what they don't.
Hey, that's an Asian military vehicle.
Goshing, the only thing up that road is the autonomous government building.
What? This wasn't part of our deal.
Come now. We've heard about your city's recent supply chain issues, but please don't worry yourself. If you cooperate, I promise you the city will be prioritized for all future shipments. Your unfortunate food and medicine shortage will be over, and we'll also expedite any bridge and road repair work right away. Don't get the wrong idea, Mr. Suenaga. Remember, this autonomous city is unofficial. You need to understand that we're going out on a limb to keep it alive and well.
Understood.
That will be all. Use the regular channel to let us know what you find.
Of course. Goshing, it's me.
You say, I've been thinking about what you said, and
That's not why I'm calling you. This is an emergency, and I can't tell you about it over the phone. Can I meet up with you in person?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm actually in the city now. I can come over and meet you at the office again, like before.
No, let's meet outside the city this time. I'll send you a location in a moment.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Hey, there you are. Hop in.
You sounded worried over the phone. What was it that you needed to speak to us right away for?
Well, as you know, I was able to build this city, where Japanese people can live autonomously thanks to my negotiations with the AFTE. However, because of that connection, I'm privy to a certain amount of information about their operations.
And what did you learn from them?
The AFTE is planning to take out Yatagarasu with a search and destroy operation. This move would put my citizens in danger. Strategically speaking, they'd likely occupy the city and set up a rear base for their attack. To prevent an all-out battle from happening, I want you and the others to leave this area as soon as you can. My proposal should benefit us both so that no one will get caught in the crossfire. I only want what's best for everyone.
I wonder why Mr. Suenaga's here.
I hope everything's okay.
Hold on a second. Do you two know something?
No, we don't know anything. We don't know nothing about nothing.
Yes, not I or Kay. No way, no how. Why are we even talking about how Yusei's a spy for the AFTE?
Move, antlers!
All right, start talking.
We must arrive.
Oh, no, you don't.
Spill it, guys, come on.
Thank you for alerting us to the situation.
but there's no need to worry about our safety. Huh? We'll be departing for another location in about 2 weeks' time. So as you can see, you're worrying over nothing.
Right, well, I'm glad to hear that. Where will you go? Do you know yet?
That's a question better left unanswered. But I can say it'll be far away from the city, so your people will be safe.
Thank you both so much.
Are you sure you can't stay a little longer? It's been a while since we've caught up.
No, I have to get back, but we'll see each other again. Huh.
Yeah, it looks like the inverter and motor crapped out on you. A vintage car is pretty hard to find parts for. It might just be cheaper for you to buy a new one than repair it.
I would, but I don't have that kind of money.
How soon can you fix it?
I could get it done by tomorrow morning. But even then, I'm not 100% sure on that.
Well, since it's going to take a little while, I guess you might as well just stay the night. Is that okay with you?
Sure.
Thank you. I really appreciate all of your help.
Don't move. For all your planning, the last thing you'd expect was a signal blocker covering this area. You rigged your car so the motor would break down and you'd have to spend the night. Good enough to fool our maintenance team, I'll give you that.
How long have you known?
Long enough, I guess, but I didn't want to believe you would do such a thing.
I had no other choice, Gashin.
Yeah, I know.
Then turn around and just walk away! I never lied to you. I meant it when I said we should live together.
Yeah? But at what cost?
By the way, I haven't forgotten about the additional resident you requested entry for. Just keep up the good work and I can make that happen.
At first, it started with giving them small bits of intel. But as I kept on demanding more and more from me, I realized there was no turning back. But everything I did was for the sake of protecting people.
And just who exactly are you protecting? What about the members of Yatagarasu that you're putting in danger because of what you're doing? If that data ends up in the hands of the AFTE, many of our people will die.
I have to prioritize the safety of my city. And I know it's not the paradise I want it to be. But I am willing to do anything to keep everyone safe. Now put the gun down. Do it, Gashin.
It's true that we're moving our HQ. Except it's actually in a few days, not in a few weeks. Sorry to disappoint you, but our destination's completely different from what's in the data. You'll have to walk at least half a day to get to a city with decent reception, and the military will then have to analyze the data you give them. It'll take them a few days to prepare an assault, but we'll be long gone. Yatagarasu will go back into hiding somewhere far away from here.
So then, Mr. Udo and Mr. Kumai...
They played along once I told them what you were really up to.
Then I failed my mission.
You completed your mission when you stole our intel. You can tell them that we moved too quickly to be caught. You've lied to us this whole time. I'm sure you can lie to them.
I was worried this could happen, but not like this. Now I'm going to lose the trust of the Asian military. 3 years of hard work all for nothing.
You say...
Don't you touch me like we're family! Go ahead and shoot me then. Otherwise, I'm going to finish what I started. I'm not like the rest of you guys. I'm going to protect our people my way. And I'll do it no matter how dirty my hands get.
Am I doing the right thing?
So, Tohoku, have you ever been there before?
I haven't, no. These days it's impossible to travel between territories like this, so I'd say we're pretty lucky.
Guess so, huh? But on another note, I can't believe we got a ship this huge on such short notice. And all because of Mr. Gobert.
This request involves a client of ours located in the Tohoku area. They too are a resistance group, but the Eurasian military is seeking to wipe them out completely. Their only hope is if you can rescue them. And of course, you will all be rewarded for your efforts.
The members of Arahabaki are fighting for the same thing as us, so we'll do everything that we can to help them.
The plan is to split up. We'll go ahead and move to our newest headquarters. As for you three, we're going to send you over to rescue them. Sound good?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
No problem here.
Yes, understood.
That's wonderful. Then allow us to take care of the travel.
We're counting on you.
Right.
I'm worried about Gashin. He's been extra quiet lately.
I wonder if it has anything to do with his brother. It's fine. He'll talk to us eventually.
Hope so. It's freezing.
We're almost there.
Immersing myself in beautiful music while enjoying the rich and sensorial flavor of Russian tea. Wonderfully luxurious moments like this make me feel alive. Would you not agree?
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Major Zelenoy.
Care to join me, Lieutenant Lvov?
Don't forget, we are on a mission. And yet you've changed the command room to your liking.
Yes, well, your environment plays a vital role in generating creative ideas. But perhaps a surplus of creativity is unnecessary when our mission is merely pest control. So I suppose I'm just a touch lethargic.
What of the soldiers under our command?
Their orders have already been given out. And besides, the combat AIs can take care of the rest.
Continue with Plan B2. Alpha Team advanced first. Gamma and Delta teams flank the sides. Then surround the enemy troops.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn it! They won't stop! Retreat! We're outnumbered and low in ammo. They'll kill us all at this rate.
Kono! Over there!
They've surrounded us.
Nice aim! Not a single miss!
Looks like Misuza's adjustments worked out for the better, huh?
Gashin!
Haha! These fine villains don't stand a chance!
There are no command vehicles, not that I can see.
Roger that.
Ammo!
The Eurasian military's numbers may be great, but their arming sure ain't! So let's show them what's up!
You got it!
Splendid, my princess!
Yeah, that went pretty well.
Kono, those Armanes. The rescue team. They made it.
No matter how many we beat, they just keep coming.
We broke through their formation. Now let's retreat.
Okay.
What do you mean we lost them?
We're sorry, ma'am, but these 3 enemy Armames came out of nowhere. We believe it's the same unit identified in the AFTE incident.
Major!
Well, now I'm intrigued. Let's be off. I'll challenge the three of them myself.
You're not serious.
So our three little heroes have passed the first stage. I expected nothing less. If they couldn't carry out a mission this easy, then that would mean I've lost my touch as an investor.
I'm still a little worried about them.
You mean Gashin and the others?
After what happened with Yusei, I can tell he hasn't been acting like himself. I sent him on this mission hoping it would put him in a more positive mindset. But now I think it might have been too soon to throw him back into combat.
I wouldn't worry. Young as they may be, I know that those three can handle themselves just fine. So have faith in them.
Right.
Thank you, guys. The name's Takeru Kono.
And I'm Gashin Tezuka. We came under Brenson Corp's request.
Is this everyone in your group?
Sad to say, but yes. Originally, we used to be one of the largest resistance groups in all of Eastern Tohoku. But that all changed when Alexei Zelenoy took command of this region. He comes from a noble family in Russia, and with his wealth and power, he favors tactics of massive quantity over quality. With the overwhelming amount of troops he has doing his dirty work, we didn't stand a chance. In the blink of an eye, our numbers dropped. We few are all that's left of our people. We fought as hard as we could, but we're at the end of our rope.
That's why we came all this way.
We're here to help, so what can we do?
The next move we need to make is to get to the Far East. If we can break through the Eurasian army's encirclement and get across the old mountains, we can reach the East Tohoku area and join up with another resistance group there. And as part of the arrangement, we'll also be providing you three with an escape route.
Sounds like a plan.
If we're going to do this right, we need to prepare by researching the surrounding geography and stuff.
Good point.
First, we need to get a good understanding of the environment we're in. We're short on time, so we should split up and investigate.
I agree. We can lead the way, but only on foot.
That won't be a problem.
The three of us will handle recording all the data.
My princess, I shall thwart any thick-headed thief that threatens you.
Right. Of course you will. You have beautiful eyes.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. It's probably because I'm mixed. I'm part Japanese, but I'm also Eastern European as well, so... Crazier than that, I'm pretty frickin' amazed that a girl my age would come to our rescue like this. So cool.
Same to you.
Hey, why don't we keep in touch?
I love that.
That should be far enough, don't you think?
Yeah, we should be good. If we go any further, the Eurasian military might spot us. But with the combined data that the three of us collected, we should have enough to calculate an escape route.
What's that?
Oh, that's a device the enemy commander had installed. It's a sensor that detects AIMs or any other combat vehicles in the area. There are several wireless units placed around the base unit to send out signals. And if they detect anything, we'll be swarmed by the enemy. Even though they don't respond to people, they've made moving our equipment impossible. And unplugging them won't do any good either. Any loss of signal will trigger an alert. Visibility is dropping.
The fog?
It happens a lot here since the terrain's so low. That's probably why the Eurasian military installed those sensors.
Hey, Guy, you think we can make use of these?
Yeah, you and I are thinking the exact same thing.
You shouldn't do this. We already have a clear advantage. Stepping out onto the battlefield would only put yourself in danger.
Do you mean to insinuate that I would lose such a battle?
I'm only saying a commander shouldn't have to dirty their own hands is all.
Oh, come now, Dahlia. What was that for?
Don't act all innocent. You're naked!
So? You've seen me naked before.
We're not children anymore.
But you know me. Better than most, I might add. Wouldn't you agree, Dahlia?
Yes. Once you set your sights on something you want, you never let it go. When we were children learning to horseback ride, you had to pick the most unruly horse of the bunch and paid for it with a broken bone. And then when we joined the military, you decided to experiment with the munitions and almost caused a catastrophic explosion, or did you forget? As always, you're like a crazy little brother who does whatever he wants. What else is new?
But things have changed. That boy you speak of is a man now. I only wish to claim my rightful honor, and I'll do it any way I see fit. What else to motivate a man than the thrill of his own path?
It's for that reason you're still a child.
No need to fret. I am here.
Right.
Ready to go?
Absolutely. We're ready when you are.
Sorry, you guys. We have to borrow your arm-aims.
No need to apologize. It's all part of the plan. We're gonna go on ahead.
Okay.
Just remember the plan. Even though it's considered obsolete, wave tactics are still an effective strategy that have been used for thousands of years. Let your guard down, and that wave will swallow you whole.
I gotcha.
Perfect. My body and mind are in complete alignment. And I believe I've given our enemies more than enough time to recuperate. So then. Let's begin.
All units, proceed, and mind the fog.
Commencing mission, ma'am.
Increase detection range of the sensors.
Increasing range.
Point D2, no detections.
No detections in A3.
C6 is negative.
Perhaps they're too scared to make another move. Or have they abandoned their arm-aims and are risking it on foot instead? Why don't we force their hand?
Now, open fire!
Firing shells!
Those ruffians are raining hellfire!
What are they doing? Are they trying to blow the whole mountain?
Damn, this is crazy! Movement detected at these 3 points, sir.
They've spread themselves thin trying to throw us off. Big mistake on their part.
Target spotted. Prepare to open fire.
Two enemy units destroyed.
Just make sure not to destroy the original arm-aim. You have your mission, but that's what I'm here for.
Deploy the smoke screen!
The combination of fog and the enemy smoke screen is decreasing visibility. We've lost their position.
Prioritize local sensors in detection mode. Switch out the signals every 40 seconds.
Yes, ma'am.
Prioritizing local sensors.
Switching signals in 40 seconds.
All right, we'll surround all 3 of the arm-aims and corner them. I'll handle the rest from there.
Alpha and Beta teams, you may move to point A1. Delta team to the left flank. Lambda team, move from E3 to E4. Cut off their escape route. Everyone, prepare to open fire.
Begin encirclement. Initiating open fire mode.
Beta team, advance. Alpha 1 and 3, flank right. Gamma team, move in now. Lambda team, join with Team Sigma. Everyone, take them out. They're gone?
What now?
Adjusting to wind direction and speed. Barrel changed. Preparations complete.
What the?
They used our system?
Those devices they left scattered around weren't really all that complex. So we ran ahead and hacked them. First, we disguised our presence using a fake signal. And then utilized another one in order to misdirect the enemy. Not to mention the fog worked in our favor.
I see now. That's why they decided to show themselves to us. Those salvaged NAC units were simply a ruse. They were operated remotely in order to distract us from the real targets.
Since those units were designed to be unmanned, it was a simple task to control them.
Yeah, but you didn't do any of that.
But we had numerous sensors around the area, and we switched the signals every 40 seconds.
You certainly took every precaution, but with our combined power, nothing is impossible!
And just like that, they cut me off from the rest.
Come on, we destroyed most of their units.
And now all that's left is to take down your boss!
From the very beginning, their real target was me, of course.
Cut off the head of the snake and...
The rest will be easy!
Alexei!
From what I can tell, the targeting system is set to heat signatures. Let's try that new claw weapon.
Let's do it. Target locked. 3, 2, 1!
That Amen has a pilot. It'll be different from fighting a combat AI.
We've got to try and pin him down.
If the three of us work together, we can catch him off guard.
A challenge, is it?
Then I'll take you all on!
I don't think so!
Just you wait.
He easily deflected it. Hey, look! I think his arm installed.
If so, we should retreat. Our mission was to escape, and that's what we're doing.
Right.
Got it.
Alec!
I'm fine.
I'll send the troops after them. Just let us regroup and then...
No, let them go.
But why?
They knew that I was helpless, and yet didn't have the guts to finish me. I can't chase after them knowing they've shown me mercy. I'd disgrace myself.
Understood, sir.
I truly hope that those terrorists don't forget what happened today, because I certainly will not.
We owe you three. Thank you so much.
Sure.
It was great getting to meet all of you. I'm glad everybody's safe.
Yeah, and you can count on us to help you out in return. We freedom fighters are all working towards the same goal. So let's continue our efforts to restore Japan.
Take this. I know it's not much, really, but I want you to have it. It's a gift.
That's so nice of you.
You've all been so kind.
I hope we'll see each other again.
Count on it.
We're heading back so soon.
I know, everything went by in a blur.
Yeah.
So let's continue our efforts to restore Japan.
There are a lot of different ways that we can help our people. But this is my way.
Hey! You almost looked happy for a second there.
Really?
Come on, you guys. Let's go open those gifts.
Sure. Well, you coming?
Fine.
time.
Good to finally see you guys.
Yeah, sorry for the wait.
So how many of us are here?
For the time being, it's just the maintenance team and 2 platoons.
We've divided the chairman and the other leaders into designated areas, since moving in large numbers would attract too much attention.
So until the new HQ is ready, this is where we're staying. Now, what do you say we get these 3 safely into the hangar, huh?
Actually, before that, it's, gotten a little dirty from all the combat and stuff. Is it okay if I give Kenbu a wash?
Sure, I'm cool with that.
Hey up there!
What are you guys doing here?
Just following your lead, since ours are pretty dirty too.
Let's be quick about it, though. I don't want to keep the maintenance team waiting too long.
I'll be fast.
Well, well. You certainly went through a lot of trouble accessing this secure line. You mind introducing yourself?
Ah, so this is the famous Captain Brad Watt. Quite the treat. If you don't mind, I have an important business proposition to offer you. First off, my name is German Gobert. I work as a liaison for a certain company.
Charmed, I'm sure, but why don't we skip over the formalities, good sir? How did you get in here?
Oh, I have my ways. I really wouldn't bother trying to look me up. I like to maintain a certain mystique in my dealings. For all you know, this video could be fake, so you'll just have to trust in me.
Please, Captain, let's just cut the connection and forget this guy. I don't trust him.
Now don't be like that. If you just give me a few minutes of your precious time, I think you'll find what I'm offering to be quite valuable.
All right then, what are you trying to sell?
Oh, just a little piece of information I think you might like. Isn't there a particular name you've been looking for? I imagine this ghost's whereabouts must be quite important to you, since from what I understand, you are still on a mission to capture it.
Fine then, name your price.
Well, I'm afraid it's not that simple. This intel was originally intended for my client, but information is only valuable at the right place and time, which is why the two of us are speaking.
You never answered my question, though.
It won't cost you a dime, but I do expect a little something in return for it. Just think of it as an investment in any future business ventures we may or may not engage in. Enjoy.
Captain, I want you to contact the IA to verify the data and report this conversation to the commander. Things just got interesting. If the information is accurate, the tide can turn in our favor.
Well, it's good to hear that Gashin and the others have returned safely.
Yeah.
What are they up to now?
Right now they're washing all the crap off of their aims, although the maintenance team is getting a little bored waiting for them.
Well, there's no rush. We can't mount any large-scale missions, not till the new HQ is ready. A little R&R isn't such a bad idea, and they've earned it.
I'll go ahead and let them know. I'll get back to you on our next scheduled call.
Excuse me, sir. You have a visitor waiting for you outside.
Thanks. I'll be right there.
Man, the dirt really gets stuck in all the nooks and crannies.
Yeah, well, make sure it's 100% spick and span, or else I'm not going to be able to work under these conditions.
What? How exactly does cleanliness affect your performance?
Clean body, clean mind. That's what I say.
Oh, my princess is hand-washing me herself. I'm so honored. I can't even.
Sure about that?
I meant me.
A common AI like yourself could never comprehend my courtly charisma.
What'd you call me?
Foul beast!
Stop it, you guys.
Sorry about them.
I just tuned them out.
Looks like there's still a lot of scratches left, huh?
Well, parts can be swapped out, but only if it's for damage a lot heavier than this. But a couple of battle scars look kinda cool, right?
We have been through a lot. Crossed the sea, built a water wheel. And who would have thought we'd end up going to Tohoku?
Once we win this war, I want to travel to every cool place in Japan. And then after that, I want to travel all over the world. I want to see it all. I'm counting on you to make that happen, Amo.
Yeah, I gotcha, pal. It's a promise.
By the way, Amo, I saw that video. You know the one where you told off the Asian military?
Did you now? A noble knight should accept his ineloquent blunders.
No, you were great.
Anyway, you want to try and bring back human awareness, right, Xion?
Yeah, that's the dream. I want to restore the kiln that the Asian military destroyed. That way I can carry on the traditions that my grandpa taught me when I was little.
More chivalry, brave princess!
Thanks, Sky.
So what about you? Got any post-war plans in mind, Gashin?
Until Japan is restored, I can't think about that kind of stuff. All I want is to destroy Ghost and finally avenge my dad.
Well, if that's your goal, then I'm gonna do everything I can to help.
And so will I. We are teammates, after all.
Yeah, you're right. The three of us make a great team.
Yep.
Aren't you going to say something, Gashin?
So I took a look at your report, and I agree that if it weren't for the unexpected Armaims joining the fight, you would have certainly defeated those terrorists.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear we're both on the same page, sir.
Lucky.
However, the terrorist cell in Hokkaido still needs dealing with.
That would fall under Major General Bazarov's jurisdiction. The enemies we engaged in combat were strong. As such, I fear that they will continue to pose a real threat to us.
You do have a point. Then as requested, you'll lead a flying column against the 3 enemy Armaims, but until then, stand by and await orders. That is all. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
What's the point of all this?
The point is they held back. I won't rest until those 3 are laid at my feet and I am victorious. But even more important, I want to seize control of that precious Armaim.
I appreciate you coming by.
Of course.
So, what is it you wanted to show me?
Take a look. We've been seeing many similar incidents happening at several other ports on this side of the Sea of Japan.
Were all of these taken after a battle?
Well, the Asian military hasn't made any big moves. So if these images were a sign of battles taking place, I believe they would have armed themselves and deployed.
A fair point. Keep up the investigation, then.
Yes, sir.
And before you go, there's something I need to show you as well. As you know, this is the current map of each nation's territory. We had our PFP computer, Murakumo, forecast any potential changes to the borders. And based on that data, well, take a look.
Our territory is expanding with each year. On paper, the NAC allows the Japanese people to maintain autonomy. Because of this, we have fewer terrorist attacks compared to other nations. And our military spending is low.
This isn't freedom. There's a clear difference between the NAC and Japanese citizens. For example, if any of their people commit crimes here, they aren't subject to Japanese law. Instead, they're sent back to their home country, and the trial takes place there. And the rulings are never conferred to us. Ridiculous. They can call it whatever they want, but it's only to prevent an all-out uprising.
Regardless of what the statistics show, the future is still yet to be written, and I shall be its author. I'm not going to let the NAC have their way.
If you're so determined to make it happen, then why request a flying column?
Well, what kind of future would I be writing if I didn't get everything I wanted?
So all of this fanfare is just to satisfy your urges. What a surprise.
Curious, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean by that? Each nation's territorial borders haven't expanded all that much in the last several years. Yet all of a sudden this forecast is showing that everything is going to change rapidly over the next year. That means something massive is going to happen. Something to trigger this breakthrough.
You don't suppose the breakthrough could be the original Armaims the terrorists have?
Maybe, but I think it's more than just the Armaims. It's the autonomous AIs inside of the machines. Ghost is outfitted with one of these as well. The intelligence agency confirmed it.
Its ability matches the others, or might even be greater than the 3 Amems they have. Aren't you two just dying to get a hold of it?
I give up. Damn!
And another victory for Shion.
She's undefeated in both Shogi and Go. I want a rematch.
Are you sure?
Rematch right now!
Morning, guys.
Hey, good morning.
Wait, Gashin and Shion aren't up yet?
Nah, they were both up pretty late. Gashin kept on asking her for rematches the whole night. That kid doesn't know when to quit.
Hey, Amo, you up to anything? We were just about to start working on Kenbu's maintenance. You're welcome to come join us.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Captain, you're not seriously gonna trust this guy, are you?
At the end of the day, our mission to capture Ghost is the #1 priority.
I know that, but even so.
If the information is useful, I'll use it. It's as simple as that. And I'm still having the intelligence agency verify it.
We just got back the data analysis. I'm sending it your way now.
Ah, well, I'm sold. The credibility of the data is over 90%.
And it looks like it was verified by several different independent operatives.
So Ghost is currently hiding in AFTE territory then?
Yep.
So what's our next move? We're not going to be able to just send in troops like before. The Asian military is bound to notice our presence this time.
And even if that wasn't an issue, for this to work, we need to call in a massive battalion in order to defeat him.
You're right about that. And Ghost has probably developed further upgrades too. We'd need at least 2 companies worth of soldiers to even stand a chance.
Then how in the world are we going to pull this off?
Well, you know, I am a fan of manned Amems, but I'm also pretty handy with unmanned units as well.
You're not being serious, are you?
The pieces are already in place. Are we sure the terrorists have moved out of their current base camp?
They have. Our operative in the AFTE territory confirmed their absence a few days ago. The Asian military sent in troops after their spy gave them the location. But by the time they arrived, the terrorists had already moved on. As it stands, they have no idea where they could have gone.
Have Capricorn calculate possible travel routes they could have taken.
But that's our most sophisticated processing AI.
Can't be too careful on this one. All right, both of you, let's head out.
Huh? Where are we going, Captain?
To do some sightseeing. We've got time to kill.
Okay, that'll do it. Thanks a lot. You did good.
No problem. Thanks for letting me help out.
Yo! We really appreciate all the help you gave us today, Amo.
Sure. Really, it's no big deal.
You're even better than the chief when she first joined, right?
Yeah. Come on, there's no way.
Seriously, Misuzu was definitely a knowledgeable engineer, but she had 0 hands-on experience at the time, so she wasn't especially helpful. But she put her nose to the grindstone, kept at it, and improved her skills like you wouldn't believe. And before long, she became the master you know today. You two are a lot alike, so you'll be an ace mechanic in no time.
Do you really think so?
Well, you still got a lot to learn first.
That's right. Better study hard.
Don't sweat it. We're all rooting for you, kid.
Just like her. Maybe.
Amo! You got a minute?
What's up?
These two finally got their butts out of bed. We've got a lot of shopping to do. So why don't you come along with us?
Okay. Wow, this place is super busy. Not just AFTE and Japanese citizens, but foreigners too.
This place is an open market after all. People from all sorts of backgrounds can enter as long as they aren't carrying anything dangerous.
A lot of European companies conduct business with the AFTE. Many of those people frequent this market, usually with their own bodyguards.
That explains how Mr. Gobert got into the country.
Yep. Probably used a fake cover.
Let's split up and start buying everything we need. Make sure to keep a low profile.
Got it.
You're all wide-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I've just never been in a place like this before. Sorry, my bad.
You're fine. I probably wasn't looking where I was going. I didn't hurt you, did I?
No, I'm fine.
Well, we're all good then. No worries.
Okay, thank you. You have a nice day.
Ray, I want you to follow that kid and record a voice sample.
Sir?
I recognize that voice.
Then I'll make sure it's the last thing you ever do.
Once you do, we'll run a voice print.
Understood, sir.
Talk about right place, right time.
Great work today, guys. Thanks again.
Is there anything else left to do?
Nah, we're good. You can take it easy. We should relax and play some games.
I've got just the game.
Xion!
Come on, Gashin. Don't you think we should play something else instead?
Absolutely not. I know I'm not even close to her level yet, but I am going to defeat her, mark my words.
Yeah, sure.
So the loser says what? Sorry about his attitude.
It's fine.
Fear not, for Gashin is merely jealous of your skill and prowess, Principessa.
Oh, there you all are. Welcome back. Are you guys in the middle of anything?
No. Why?
2 words, Elmo, and those words are treat yourself.
In Onsen?
Yep. I did a little investigating around this area, and turns out there's a natural hot spring just down the road. It's small and simple, but thankfully nice and secluded from the public eye. And we're gonna have the whole place to ourselves. Hell yeah!
Just the 4 of us? Are you sure that's okay?
Don't worry. Everyone else who wanted to take a dip had their turn earlier. So now it's all ours. Okay, ladies to the left, men to the right. And don't even think about peeking, you two.
Whoa, hang on. Why would we do that? Water's perfect. It feels like I'm in heaven.
Interesting. I guess they must be pulling in water from that river to adjust the heat level.
Oh, yeah. This kind of thing is just what we needed.
It was so thoughtful of you to bring us out here. Thanks, Misuzu.
Hey, don't sweat it. Unless it's the good kind of sweating.
Inconceivable! Why am I not allowed to be at my princess's side?
Hey, I don't know. Maybe it's your pervy disposition.
What did you say?
So hot springs are geothermally heated groundwater. And depending on the minerals in it, I think it helps alleviate fatigue, right? And the sweating increases one's metabolism, too.
A lacking corporeal form makes it difficult to fully grasp, I suppose.
Says you. I'm sophisticated enough to get it.
It's so nice to be able to stretch out, and you can't beat that view. The night sky is beautiful.
Yeah, quite relaxing.
This your first time in an onsen? Tell me.
Some of the other members would take us whenever we had a free chance. How about you?
I used to go when I was a little kid. That was back when my parents were still alive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea about your parents.
No, it's fine. I'm the one who brought it up. Don't even worry about it.
Hey, I remember you.
Yeah. Nice to see you.
Wait, do you know this guy?
Well, kinda. I ran into him at the market.
I'm guessing you two must be locals then. Are you with the AFTE or are you Japanese?
Yeah, we're both Japanese.
Is this your friend?
Oh, uh-huh. So, do you guys come around here often?
I'm just a big fan of onsen. Nice to clear all the aches and pains from battle.
You a soldier?
Yeah, that's right. In fact, we're both officers with the NAC. We fought against a tough enemy the other day. We almost had him too, but he managed to slip away from us at the last second.
Is that so?
It's a rogue AMAIM that destroys anything it encounters. We call it Ghost. Our intelligence agency managed to track its location to the Oki Islands. My colleague and I are hot on its trail at the moment.
So that's where he is.
We recently heard it's had run-ins with the Asian military as well.
After we gather our forces, we're gonna move on Ghost's location and take him out once and for all.
Why exactly are you telling us all of this?
I'm not really sure. I guess I feel like I can trust you somehow. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again.
No enemies spotted. Should we carry on the search at the hangar then, sir?
Yes, he could still be nearby. Don't let your guard down.
First platoon, entering the hangar now.
Second platoon, keep up the search on the east side.
Heat source detected! It's the enemy!
Second platoon, move from the south side and surround him. First platoon, open fire on that thing!
First platoon's been wiped out, sir. The second is moving in now. He took out the second platoon. He what? And we've also lost Ghost signal.
We cannot let him get away.
The Oki Islands, huh?
Based on what Gashin and Amo learned from the NAC soldier, that's where Ghost is. We haven't completely verified the info just yet, but I wanted to make sure you were up to date on the situation.
Right.
I want more than anything to destroy it.
Huh?
Until the day I can finally defeat Ghost and avenge my dad. I may never be able to move forward.
Gashin.
What do you think, Amo?
I was there that day, when Ghost attacked the camp. But I couldn't do anything. Because of that, we lost Risa. And many others. We have to stop that thing. If not, there will only be more victims. If Gashin is going to fight, then count me in.
Very well. But we need to verify the intel first. Once that's complete, we'll make a plan of attack. Guy, Kay, Nayuta, can I depend on the three of you?
Oh, yeah. We'll do everything we can.
Yes, Ghost won't stand a chance.
Very good. Everybody remain on standby for now. Understood?
Right.
Understood.
Hey! Why don't you take a break?
The guy's been at this all freaking day.
Well, he's certainly determined.
Just 2 days later, we had our next briefing.
We received confirmation. Ghost is almost certainly on the Oki Islands. Take it away, Guy.
According to our analysis, the probability is 94.6%. It's possible he could have left the island by now, but we're pretty certain that he's still there.
The Oki Islands are part of the AFT East territory, but we've got outposts set up on Dogo and Nishinoshima. Based on photos of the Asian military's activity at nearby ports, along with evidence of battles and a recent power consumption forecast, Ghost has destroyed the outpost in Dogo Island. and then moved on to the outpost in Nishinoshima Island.
In doing so, Ghost has taken control of the anti-aircraft warning system. And after the Asian military retreated, their army can't even get near it.
They're currently building a defensive wall along the coastline in order to prevent Ghost from causing further damage to the mainland.
Although he's been relatively quiet as of late, I believe he's most likely entered into sleep mode.
Oh, it's organizing its data.
That, and to recover from any damage.
We do have one other important factor to consider. In the midst of these attacks, everyone in the Japanese neighborhood on Nishinoshima was left behind.
We also have reports of people being injured.
Those ne'er-do-wells abandoned the citizens in order to save themselves.
They're safe for now. But if Ghost does launch another assault, they'll all be trapped with no way to escape.
Then we have to help them as soon as possible.
If we can take out Ghost here and now, we'll not only be protecting them, but all of Japan as well. Shion, when you arrive, will you be prepared to take on Ghost in battle?
After hearing Amo and Gashin's feelings on this, I can't leave them behind. So I'll do everything within my power.
Then your next mission is set. Rescue the people of Nishinoshima, and then take down Ghost for good. Please prepare for it immediately.
Yes, sir. Don't break formation. We'll be dead if anyone strays away.
Yeah, we know.
You're trying our...
Damn. One more time, come on!
This upcoming battle will be a two-front war. To prioritize protecting the residents and avoid the Asian military, we'll do it simultaneously and quickly. Gashin, Amo, and Shion will handle AIM combat with Ghost, while my team on the ground will conduct the rescue mission. Otherwise, the rest will be logistic support. The three of you will enter Nishinoshima to pursue Ghost from this route. Once you get there, you'll use your AIMs to head to this outpost here. That mark on the map is most likely where Ghost is hiding out. Diverting its attention will also buy time for the rescue team to carry out its operation. Understood?
Sir.
As for the rescue team itself, intel says there should be 103 residents that are in need of saving, and 8 of those residents are in need of caretakers. So we're gonna need some boats to transport them. I don't care if they're fishing boats, as long as there's enough room for all of them. We'll also need plenty of medical supplies and stretchers. Prioritize the rescue of children, the elderly, and anyone else who needs assistance. By the end of this mission, the Asian military should be away from the islands and the nearby shorelines. We've already begun operations. Are there any updates on your end, Guy?
It's all under control. We got some of our local helpers to create a commotion and divert the military away, so don't you worry.
How should we reach out to the island's residents? If we're able to contact them ahead of time, would they even believe us?
Don't worry. I think I can take care of that.
There's a battle happening on the islands?
Yeah, and we need to evacuate everyone safely. Please, if there's anything you can do to aid the resistance.
I don't know. I lost touch with everyone after I left the island a long time ago. They practically kicked me out. So it's unlikely they'll even listen to me.
I understand why you're hesitant. But please, we don't have any time to lose. I'm begging you. You gotta help us.
We managed to get enough boats for the rescue operation.
Excellent. Just as a heads up, I've got one more person on board.
Should be good to go.
You're the best, Misuzu.
Hey! Don't give her all the credit just yet!
We just received word from the intelligence agency about a group of Japanese people who suddenly rented quite a large number of boats. There's no doubt in my mind it's the terrorists.
Exactly as you predicted, Captain.
Things are moving along quite well. I don't know why I feel so confident, but I think we're gonna win this one.
All of our preparations are finally complete. The mission will commence later tonight.
Understood. I wish you luck.
It's time. Team 1, let's move in.
Team 2, you as well.
Here we go.
Mr. Saito.
I can't believe you really came.
Is everybody else doing okay?
Yes, and just as you asked, everyone's gathered together in one place.
Good to hear. Your son will be waiting for you on the other end of the coast.
Thank you, that's wonderful.
This is Eiji. All the residents are accounted for. Head on over to the pier.
Looks like the operation is underway.
Then let's move out.
This is insane. Why are we here? How are we supposed to take on that monster with just 2 AMAIMs?
We've lost contact. We're on our own. They're just leaving us to die out here.
That's enough, you two! This is an important bridgehead for the AFTE. Do you understand? And our men are not going to be defeated by a single unit, no matter how dire our situation. At the end of the day, we're still placed on the front line of this war. And the job of protecting this island, that duty falls on us.
Almost made it to the outpost, guys. Eyes forward, this is it.
Right.
We're ready.
Our defense line will be that valley up ahead. Our plan is to attack from both sides. Let's bring that thing down. Oh, what the hell was that?
Getting it on screen now.
It's here.
Activating all units.
Fall back, man! Keep going! Lieutenant! Stay back!
Soldiers.
What are they doing out here?
Let's notify the boss, Kay.
Will do.
All right, let's lead him away.
We're on it.
Wait, are they leading him away
so we don't get caught in the fight?
Either way, let's move!
Come on, move!
He's fast! I've never seen these attacks before.
Then we're moving to Plan B. Keep your distance from it and move to the designated area.
Okay!
Lieutenant, I recognize that arm aim.
It's the same one we fought at the Seto Inland Sea. But why is it here?
Hold it.
We have our rights, you know. Based on the treaty, remember?
Sorry, but we're not military.
Then it would seem we're at an impasse.
We've got 5 people here. Send in a rescue team.
Huh?
However, we're gonna have to restrain you. We may not be part of the military, but we do help those in need, no matter their background. That's who we are.
We've made it. Shion, get Reiki into position.
Okay.
Checked. Everyone's here.
Okay, then let's move out.
There it is!
The ammunition depot.
Ready?
Yeah, I am.
Amo! Behind you! to stock it with lots and lots of explosives! Gashin!
Yeah.
Is it over?
With that much firepower, there's not a chance he could have survived. I'm still detecting some movement.
There's no way.
You know how to win a woman's heart because you keep winning mine. With your sweet I of love and care, I felt that I am the luckiest on this planet. Baby, you are my tears away when I need them gone, and you put a heel green on my face in place of that. You have come into my life, make everything feel amazing once again. For that I wanna thank you a million times over. You know how to win a woman's heart because you keep winning mine. With your sweet I of love and care, I felt that I am the luckiest on this